Hello everyone, happy Wednesday. Welcome Pairwise and XCOM and any lurkers. Today we are going to play the second Puzzle Agent game and finish the game and the series with it. So this is probably at most as long as the first game, maybe slightly longer.
Frank Horrigan, that's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
Nice. Nice. One of the better characters in my opinion. Among the new ones. I love Frank Horrigan. So yeah, today, as I said, we are going to finish this game. It might be maybe slightly longer, but it's definitely not going to take the whole stream. You know, the last one took around 4 hours. This is probably going to take as much, if not slightly longer or shorter. We'll see. We shall see. I don't have anything to say. We don't have any boosts or anything, so I will just jump into the game, see what this is like. Yesterday I enjoyed the first game for the most part. Some of the puzzles were, I think, not very well designed. I think there was some assumption element to some of the puzzles, which is never a good thing in a puzzle. And some of the wordings could be misunderstood in some of the puzzles, so those were not great. Also, the story was, obviously, the story is not the focus of the game, but, you know, it wasn't a very strong story. It was funny and interesting though, so this game continues that story. So, as if you remember from the yesterday's stream, if you were here, we have actually fixed the eraser factory, brought it back into operation, and however, the mystery of the hidden people or the missing foreman had not been solved. So Nelson Tethers, our main character, the puzzle agent, was not happy with that outcome, and that unhappiness and dissatisfaction could be observed from the way we finished the first game. So this game takes the story from there, where I think we will be going back to Scoggins to solve the remaining mystery. So let us do just that.
Nelson Tethers, Department of Puzzle Research. Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me.
It is Minnesota. Zool was
Some
right.
kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. Locals report hearing whispers.
You're
Snow
coming
must be
to us
playing
live
tricks
from the
on my eyes.
Stairmaster. What is
For a second, I
Stairmaster?
thought I saw.
Hey Missina, good to see you. Welcome. Can Nelson see the unique details of the moon? You're at the gym. Oh! I see. I understand what Stairmaster is. Yeah, I'm glad you are going to the gym. I'm glad you haven't given up yet. And hopefully you won't. That's great. That's great, man. How is it going? How are you doing? Can Nelson see the unique details of the moon? Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place and each column of symbols contains no duplicates. Okay. Okay. Okay, so right now there are no duplicates between the first two. Did we do it? Oh, we focused, okay. Further mutual sleep in Planescape Torment. In despair bedroom. No. No, that's all too accurate. All too accurate, Blackbird. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Good to see you. So far, so good. That's great to hear. I was going to ask you about it, actually. If I can make it to your stream today, I was going to ask you if you were actually keeping up with your gym plans. Enjoying Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders 4.
Eraser Factory is back open,
I
even
don't
though
think I have
Foreman
played that
Isaac
one.
Davner remains missing. The
How-
Bureau's
how
marking
is
this
it? What
case
kind of a game is
officially
that?
closed.
I think it's some kind of real-time strategy, right? It just came out. I don't think I have played any Age of Wonders games. Only your third day back, you weren't able to go past 2 days because of Minicino Man being home from school and your
Oh,
schedule.
hiya, Nelson.
I see.
Thought you left for the night.
Mix of Civilization and XCOM. That sounds fun, actually. Talk to agents Ingraham. I don't have the patience for strategy games, not anymore. I used to play more strategy games when I was younger.
How are things going in vegetable crimes?
The guys in Leafy Greens are pretty busy, but you know how
Vegetable
dull it is in
crimes.
Roots and Tubers. We haven't had a real case since the Taro murders back in '76. What I wouldn't give to see some field action like you did. Puzzle Division. Wow!
Jim, Puzzle Division isn't that
It's fantasy
exciting.
themed. Yeah, I
Come
think
on,
I know.
Nelson.
I knew
you were
about
out of
that.
the office a whole week.
That makes it more interesting to me. I should check
Are
some
you
streams
looking
probably.
through the Scoggins file?
I sure am. Oh, I hope you don't mind. It's just, I'm kind of a fan. You didn't just reopen some Eraser Factory. You completely cracked that case like it was some first-timer's letter substitution puzzle.
Yeah. Crack that case wide open.
Bald guy's art is creepy. Looks scalped. Oh, yeah. Exactly. It's like straight cut off. It is actually kind
So,
of creepy.
what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the latest from Japanese puzzle master Hanji
Golden Plate
Monosaki.
some.
It's
Golden
rated
Plate Age
4
of Wonders
dragons.
4.
Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle
I must
solving
have completed.
department.
Oh, speaking of Golem.
Yeah, about that.
Golem is playing Little Big Adventure now. I was already excited about Little Big Adventure. You know, I was considering playing Little Big Adventure for quite a while, and as time passed by, that want in me was getting more and more stronger and stronger every day. I was really itching to play it lately, and now I see Golem playing this, and I'm definitely going to play it. I think after I play.
Recognize me?
Hey, Nebuka.
Arisa by Nebuka. Did you know it has been 12 months?
Nebuka, thank you so
Marshall
much.
Headbang.
Thank you so much, my friends. I appreciate the resub and the channel support. And welcome back. It's always good to have you here. How are you today, Nebuka? Are you continuing Arena today? So, yes, as I was saying, I was getting more and more wanting to play Little Big Adventure. I saw him playing Little Big Adventure today, and I think I decided that after this game, we are going to play Back to the Future and then Wolf Among Us, and I think I'm going to do the Little Big Adventure 1 and 2 full series. I really want to go back to those games. You are not streaming, just chilling. Well, you are welcome to chill here, if you would like to. Can you solve this 4-dragon puzzle designed by puzzle master Hanji Monosaki? What is the next number in this sequence? 11, 12, 1, 2. One, 1, 2. Okay. Monosaki puzzle. So let's see. Hey, Raven. I'm doing well. I played the first game yesterday. Today is the second game. Hoping to finish it today and close the full series. And yeah, I'm glad you were able to come in and say hi. Happy to have you here. How are you today? Today was your day off, right? You weren't streaming today. I'm looking forward to catching you play some Gabriel Knights, hopefully next week. Out in the garden. Yeah, that's good. How's the weather? Is it cold? If you were out in the garden, it cannot be too cold, right? Okay, let's think about it. 11, 12. 1, 2. Can you solve this 4 dragon puzzle? 4 dragon. By Puzzle Master Hanji Monosaki. Can you solve this 4 dragon puzzle? So, how is this a dragon? It's a glorious 14 Celsius. It was nice to sit out with the cats and read some. That sounds great. That sounds so fun. I'm not seeing a sequence. I don't know. I'm not sure. You're very welcome for the shout out. Okay, so 1-1. So 1. There were 2 ones. Maybe. So 1. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I cannot think of anything. Does anyone have an idea about what this sequence might be? I'm defeated. I just started the game and I'm defeated already. Nebuka, you are the puzzle master. Do you have an idea? One, 1, 2. 2. You think the answer is 2? Are you making it up? You missed the puzzle intro. So the puzzle intro is: can you solve this 4 dragon puzzle designed by Puzzle Master Hanji Monosaki? What is the next number this sequence? You made it up, okay. So 4 dragon puzzle. I don't know what 4 dragon puzzle means. But it's a sequence puzzle, basically. $11, 12, 1, 2, yeah. I cannot catch any clues. This is weird. What are the chances that it's something outside of 1 and 2? Probably 3. Why 3? Why do you think it's 3, Draven? We could get a hint. We could always get a hint. Actually, I haven't requested any hints in the first game from the game itself. I asked chat, but so I don't know how in-game hint system works. So we could ask for a hint, I suppose. You don't like this kind of puzzle? Really? You don't like it? I usually like sequence puzzles, but this one makes no sense. This is probably not 11. This is like 1-1, probably. I don't know. Too arbitrary. There's no way to approach them systematically. True. True, but you have to see the logic. That is the challenge behind sequence puzzles. You gotta see a logic in the sequence and follow that logic into the next one. So it's not arbitrary. It's usually about pattern recognition. But this one seems, I don't know, this one eludes me really. But let's ask for a hint. Hints available, yes. The pattern seems to reset after hitting 12. Oh, is that so? Is that how it... Maybe. Like, this is the end. So 3 could actually be 3. Territory, once you find a logic, there's no way to confirm that it's the intended solution. There is usually one logic to it. But I see what you mean. So I guess it could be 3. If it's like a series from 1 to 12, like the months or the hours. Let's try 3. If it's 3... It's actually 3. So, good job, Draven. Congratulations. However, I will not say that this was a good puzzle, because the sequence must be self-contained. Like, you cannot assume that there are 8 more numbers out there between the end and the beginning. Even if you assume that the beginning is not the beginning, you cannot assume the number of steps between the end and the beginning. I think this was actually a very, very bad, terrible puzzle in my opinion. To my taste, at least. You can just a sequence of numbers in your mind without knowing why it works. You love numbers. That's so great. That's so great. However, this I don't think this was a proper sequence. Like, as I said, there were 8 steps. 8 steps hidden from sight. So it's
Nice
highly
try,
confusing
Jim,
to
but
me.
you see here.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Don't worry. You almost... Hey, Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor. I'm gonna be taking some time off, and I've still got all these tapes from the Scoggins case.
You want me to log them into evidence? These tapes must have all the puzzles.
Thanks, Jim. And I'll probably be recording more notes while I'm away.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through vegetable crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
Yeah, Nelson. Have a good trip to... wherever.
Hey, Erzi. Tethers is here to solve puzzles and chew
The
bubblegum.
Bureau's marking this
Fortunately,
case
both. Yeah, but I
officially
just used one.
closed, but I can't leave it like this.
I just used the bubblegum for the first
factory
time.
foreman is
in the
still
second
missing.
puzzle of this
There
game.
has to
How
be
are you,
some
Erzi? Good to see you.
rational explanation for all
Welcome
the
back for the
things
second game
I've
in the
seen.
series.
It's going to take all my vacation time, but I won't be able to relax until I found Isaac Dabner and gotten to the bottom of this case. The only way to do that is to go back to Scoggins, Minnesota. I'm finally back in Scoggins. The place is a lot quieter at night. I don't see any of the familiar townspeople.
Because you are not looking proper.
I'm going to check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh start on the case in the morning.
Nom nom nom. Used bubblegum. Stuck on the windows and the walls. The tastiest variant possible. You know, it's tried and tested. Someone loved it so much that they chewed it all the way. So it's bound to be good, right?
Oh my, Mr. Agent Tethers.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
Okay.
I kind of miss the wooden gnome collection, Miss Garrett. Made the whole place seem creepier.
Why is she so
Good evening, Mrs. Garrett.
nervous?
Oh, dear. I mean, good evening, Agent Tethers. I didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town, not now that the eraser factory's back up and running.
This is just a personal trip. Has anyone heard from the factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
What? Who? Oh, no. I mean, I don't recall anyone with that name.
I never did get to try your famous hot dish.
Oh, well, have a seat and I can whip up. I mean, we're all out. No, sir, not a scrap of it anywhere. Can't make any hot dish for the guests just come in from the cold.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
I suppose the factory's still running with no problems?
Oh, yeah. Our plant supplies the White House with all of its erasers, don't you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's a national treasure.
And you helped us get to the bottom of that nasty incident like a real town hero.
Well, it was no...
Which is why it's so unusual that you'd be back in town again.
Do you know where I can get some chewing gum?
Gum? Oh my, no. You won't find a stick of it anywhere in town.
Are you sure?
Not until spring at the earliest, and maybe not even then.
Why do you say that?
There've been rumblings in the town council trying to ban it within city limits.
But gum's the only thing that helps me concentrate.
Yeah, it's all part of the new Keep Scoggins Beautiful campaign. It's just a darn shame. You can see pieces stuck to walls and trees everywhere you look.
I'll be on the lookout for it.
We are doing this for Scoggins. To clean the city.
Could I get the same room I had last time?
Oh no, oh dear, this is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid. No vacancies.
No vacancies? In Scoggins?
Oh yeah, lots of, tourists. Here for the snow and, erasers. Look, you can see here for yourself.
Martha claims she has booked all of the rooms in the inn. Can you figure out room assignments that will satisfy everyone's request and spare a room for Nelson to stay in? Sure. There are 6 rooms at inn, 3 on each floor. The guest requests are: Mr. Maxwell insisted he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. Miss Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women. Mr. Blesson and Mr. Carlman always get rooms on the same floor. So there are 2 floors. So Mr. Blesson, Mr. Carlman cannot have Miss Dimpleton next to them. Okay, let's take notes. Miss D Miss T stays with other women. Then Mr. M stays above Miss LaRue. So Mr. Blesson, Mr. Carlman, and Miss LaRue are going to have to stay downstairs. Mr. Maxwell, Miss Dimpleton, and Nelson are going to stay upstairs. Right? Wait. Miss Dimpleton will not stay on the floor with more men than women. So Miss Dimpleton, Miss LaRue, and Nelson are going to stay downstairs. Then Mr. Maxwell stays on the floor above LaRue, and then Blesson and Carlman, they get the same floor. Maxwell above LaRue, and Dimpleton with LaRue. I think this is correct. Approved non-toxic. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey.
It looks like there's a room available.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? Ah, that room is being, fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bedbugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
The room's being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent
Go
Tethers.
bother someone
I
else.
mean to say the room's being painted.
Edwin.
I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
But it's freezing, and this is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just have to go outside.
Okay, very sus. Very sus. Are you sure?
Hello again.
Well, how do you do?
Okay. Can we go up? No. Well, I shall not forget this. Mrs. Hotel Manager.
Scoggins hasn't wasted any time making me feel unsettled and unwelcome. Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies. Unless the town's become a tourist hotspot, the innkeeper is trying to hide some... Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those creatures. I'm going to investigate. Oh, it's just the door.
Just a door. What? So we got a room? How did we get a room now? Oh no.
The noises in the alley turned out to be nothing more sinister
shut
than a
case.
back door to a warm room for
I
the
don't know.
night. There has to be
that's
a
not-
reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here.
None of this is
But that-
reassuring.
It's a mystery for
No,
tomorrow.
don't sleep. Don't sleep. I see a hidden person there. See? Not even hidden. You know, just a person.
For a second, I thought I saw someone on the street below. Probably just my imagination.
No. Wait, no.
It's
Come on.
clear now that the mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm convinced I made the
want to
right
do
choice to
the
come
puzzle
back.
first.
Assuming, of course, I make it through the night.
Isaac Donner does not
Huh?
exist. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residents in order they disappear, starting from the first to go missing.
It's no good. Someone knows I'm in town because I've just received a note. Isaac Davner does not exist. I won't have any idea what that means until I've gotten enough information to solve the puzzle on the other side. My first priority tomorrow is to take this note into town and find out what these names have in common.
So we cannot solve it yet. Now don't leave. Can we go back?
I've been looking through these files for weeks, but I still can't see how everything is connected.
You've been looking through these files for weeks. You just arrived.
Ah, a hidden people lamp to stare at me all night while I sleep. Comforting.
Help trace the sighting of the hidden people by arranging these photos in order. Okay. So this is the first. This is the second, this is the third. This is the fourth, right? Yeah. Lots of stamps.
Well, that wasn't so hard. This is everything I've been able to uncover about Isaac Davner. I'm positive he's at the center of all this, but how? I can't sleep now.
Okay. Can we talk to her?
Hi, Mrs. Garrett.
Hello, Agent Tethers. I hope you...
I did, actually, thanks to a mysterious benefactor.
Oh, it's not that mysterious. I'm sure she just... I mean, whoever it was just hated the thought of you being out there in the dark and cold.
Mrs. Garrett, was anyone pressuring you to keep me from checking in?
What? Oh, no. That business about the vacancies was just, a clerical error. Oh, silly me.
Well, okay.
It's just that some people don't trust outsiders because they see this town as a family. A brotherhood of Scoggins, if you will. But that's no reason to be inhospitable.
Is there anyone else staying in the hotel?
To be honest, no. Why do you ask?
Somebody left a strange note under my door last night. Couldn't see who it was.
Oh my, I was at the desk all night, and I didn't see or hear anyone come in or out.
Has anyone in town actually seen the hidden people?
Agent Tethers, that's just crazy talk. The only gnomes in Scoggins are the little wooden ones.
Speaking of that, what happened to your collection from the window?
Oh, those? I sold them to that nice man Steve at the diner. Made a tidy profit, too.
Who's Steve?
Nobody's ever mentioned actually seeing one
There's
of the
a lot
hidden
of dialogue
people?
in this one. At
Oh,
least
Agent
until
Tethers,
now.
they're just stories people tell to make the long winters more interesting. Nobody really believes in that. Except that poor Bo Murphy, I guess. And Steve, over at the diner. Oh, and the Brotherhood, of course.
Have you seen Bo Murphy? The last time I saw him, he was in the alley talking to someone. I was hoping to ask him some questions about it.
Bo Murphy? Well, I haven't seen him in... Oh my, how long has it been since I've seen him? Must have been around the time you were here last.
That's been quite some time.
Mumbled something about going into the woods to finish a conversation. Haven't seen him since.
Okay.
Did
So
you
much
file
dialogue.
a missing persons report with the sheriff for Bo Murphy?
Oh my, no. I didn't even realize he was gone until you mentioned it. Bo was always a little unusual, even before he started talking about the whispers. I'm sure he'll be back before you know it.
I'm actually kind of curious about that hot dish I've been hearing about.
Oh, sorry, Agent Tethers. We really are out of the hot dish for real, I'm afraid. It's been a bad winter for moose meat, and the man who usually delivers the cilantro has gone mysteriously missing.
Ah, another missing person.
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
I will do my best against the hidden people.
Stupid flyers. Crash of a black moon.
Excuse me. Daryl, was it?
Hang on, Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Special Agent Tethers, Puzzle Research Division.
Yeah, well, I've got a missing person case for you guys to solve.
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
Ah,
Could you tell me more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago. Daryl split off on his own because he said we were in Barrelope country.
Barrelope?
Barrelope.
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
And he was scared of them.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Daryl?
He's allergic to walnuts. What do you want to know? Not much to it, Mr. FBI. He went missing out past Sesame Woods, and somebody needs to go look for him.
Have you seen or heard from Isaac Davner since I left?
Who?
The foreman of the eraser factory. He went missing after the factory shut down.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, figures. People here go missing all the time.
Do you know anything about the hidden people?
Great. My brother goes missing, and the FBI comes to ask me about forest gnomes.
You don't believe in them?
You should have come here earlier, when I was 4 years old, and listened to bedtime stories.
Fine.
Where have you been putting up those flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
Need any help?
Sure. Federal tax dollars should work.
Daryl is passing out flyers in the neighborhood, but the flyer bandit is at large and will steal them. Figure out where to place the stacks to ensure so flyers reach the end of the pass. Ensure that exactly 50 flyers will make it to the other side of town. Each person will pick up one paper. At the fork in the road, half will take the left path. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by him. The bandit is at one of the 3 locations marked with a question mark, but nobody knows which one. So each person will pick up one paper. Okay. So we need to send a total of 50. And one of these is going to be lost. No. We place here, okay. I see. Makes more sense. So let's think about this. There is no indecisiveness factor to this one, because there are no odd numbers to to divide, like in the first. There was a fish puzzle in the first game, if you remember. This is something like that. So let's just put things like this for now. So, if you put it like this, whatever is lost is kinda a similar number between the three alternatives. But that cannot be the way to go, right? Yeah, something like this. So we definitely lose to 12. So 24 makes a 26 from these, and that's a total of 50. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
There you go. That should get everybody in town on the lookout for Daryl.
I doubt it in this town. People disappear all the time in Scoggins. Nobody even notices anymore.
There have been other missing people?
Plenty others. Even that researcher over at the campground had his buddy go missing just last week.
Do you know where I could...
He's got a trailer at the Wallows campground. Name's Alfred, something or other. Have fun, Mr. FBI. You could try looking for my brother while you're at it.
It sounds like Isaac Davner's just one of many missing people around Scoggins. The cases might all be related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a researcher there about his missing friend.
Where's Wallows? Where's Wallows?
And look for Daryl's brother, of course.
Okay, let's go. I love that animation. While correcting the hats, you know, fixing the hats. Oh, almost didn't see that.
That fire pit hasn't been used since the last thaw, assuming this place ever thaws. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a researcher.
You found one.
I'm Special Agent Tethers with the FBI Puzzle Research Division, Dr.
Versteckt. But that's my father's name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological research here in Scoggins. I'm a student of mankind.
Someone in town said your friend had gone missing?
Friend? Oh, yes, they must be talking about my graduate student, Will Medlock. Very bright young man. Disappeared, when was that? 2 months ago?
That was before the incident at the eraser factory.
Okay.
But no
Good to
one
know.
mentioned it before.
Can't say I'm surprised. Local law enforcement was no help.
Yes, I've
Should I
met the
be
local
taking
law
notes?
enforcement.
People here are more interested in puzzles than missing people.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this missing grad student, Will?
Well, now that I think about it, I wonder if spending time in Scoggins was starting to have an effect on him.
What was Daryl's
How do you
brother's
mean?
name?
He became unfocused. Talked about nightmares
That's
and
the
whispers.
latest one,
I didn't
right?
think much of it at the time. He walked away in the middle of one of my discussions about the transformative power of myth and legend.
Bob? Yeah, sure.
I thought he was just bored, but I never saw him again.
What is an anthropologist doing in Scoggins, Minnesota?
Same thing an anthropologist does anywhere else. I'm studying people.
The people of
The hidden
Scoggins?
people?
Is there
Mhm.
enough to study?
Oh my, yes. The shared reality made by the people and their folklore. I've been here for years, and I've just barely scratched the surface. Don't you get the sense that this is a town on the cusp of something big? Their folklore, their fascination with puzzles. It's as if the energy of thought is being transformed into solving one of the great problems of our age.
Which is?
How long have you been here in Scoggins?
Let's see, about 15 years? I'm on my 8th government grant.
Whoa.
Do you know anything about the missing factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Ah, yes. Fascinating story, that. A real suburban myth in the making. To the people of Scoggins, he's the archetype of the martyr, the ritual sacrifice made as an attempt to assert control over capricious nature.
Wait a second. Davner is not a myth. He's a real person. I've met him.
Davner.
Myths are real, Agent Tethers. We're all characters playing roles. The hero in a quest for truth, the wise, mysterious sage who serves as his guide.
Wise. Right. You must know something about the local stories about gnomes?
The hidden people? Well, of course. They're the ones who brought me here in the first place. I'm studying the myth and worship of the hidden people.
Oh, then you've dealt with that cult, the Brotherhood of Scoggins.
Oh my, yes. Frightfully mad, all of them. Be careful, Agent Tethers. Their devotion to the hidden people makes them extremely driven and extremely dangerous.
I've been thinking about that all along. You know, the hotel manager also kept saying, oh my, no.
Thanks for your time, Alfred. If you hear any more about Isaac Davner or your missing friend, please let me know.
I've just spoken with a mild-mannered but extremely driven agent from the FBI. He was looking for information about the hidden people and the rash of disappearances in the area, including young Wills. Of course, if he's investigating a missing persons case, he'd best talk to Sheriff Bogg. The sheriff may not be helpful, but he is the one man in town with information about all the missing residents.
What he said.
Thank you, wise helper. Didn't the sheriff try to kill us last time? And we distracted him with the crossword puzzle.
I'm finally desperate enough to visit Sheriff Bogg's office, but he's already working against me. A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear Diner.
Okay. I bet there's a puzzle somewhere.
A note on the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to...
Or not. There is definitely more story in this one. There are even scenes that we just visit and there are no puzzles. Between the 5 generators, power all devices using every available power outlet. Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. So these are the generators, these are the devices. Can I can. Okay, I can connect only one to each node. So 50, 80, 110, 130, 70, 115, 130, okay.
Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Another Carthonasi. We saw that character yesterday. What on earth is going on here?
This group
What do you mean?
shows promise exceptional.
Hey there, Mama, good to see you. We are solving puzzles. Okay, so let's try giving 15 each. Then this would need 35, right? And we cannot supply 35. We could 50 like that. 20 here. That won't work. Now we just need a means to complete you. Did you roll boo? That was wrong, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Let's think about this again. So for the 45 has to be divided into 3 to be useful. However, if you put 1 here, you won't be able to find 35 anywhere, so it won't work. If we do something like this, how do we get the 50? Let's think about that first. They're going to be lurking
New
before you
critical
go
hits
get a...
boost.
Okay, sure.
Verum ammo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Poe. New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Tyranny.
Thank you so much for the boosts, Verum. And thank you so much for the lurk also. Good luck with whatever you have to do. So to get 50, we could give 30 plus half of 40. I think that is the only way we can do that. Or alternatively, we could give 45 plus 1/3 of 15.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege.
But
New
okay.
critical hits boost. Vinci
doesn't
Nomen
really
just
work.
boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Darkstone.
Thank you so much for the boost, Messina. If we do it like this, like if we divide 40 into 20 and get 50 like this, we cannot use the remaining 20 anywhere. You would have to put it into one of the 30s, leaving a 30 with 10 required, which we cannot supply from anywhere. So this is wrong. We try to do those with Vermont. You think your stream is on a large delay. That is no problem at all, Miss, you know. No one has to worry about, you know, doing them all at once or at apportionate times. If I really feel like I cannot do them as they are boosted, then I will do it later. That's fine. So don't worry about it. So 30, I don't think this works. I think 45 plus 5 is the way to go. However, where to put the remaining 2 5s? If we split it like this, we won't be able to supply 5s anywhere. So if we split it like this. Now this needs 30, this needs 30, this needs 10. So we can give 10 like this and 20 to supply these with 30. Okay, I think this is the solution. Where did I make a mistake? Start by powering the computer first. Am I actually supposed to power things? Are these the generators? Did I? Oh. I'm so careless. I didn't even look. Like, this is lights. This is lights. This is an AC. This is a computer. These are not generators. These are the generators. Oh, I'm so stupid. Let's think about this again. So a generator of 50. We can use 50, like 25 here. Let's say 25 here. We need 20 here, 5 here, right? How would we be able to get 20? We could get 15 and 5 and 5. So this 15 could go here. 30 and 10 here. Is this correct? So this gets 30, 10. This gets 40. This gets 50. This gets 50. Remaining 30. This gets 5. Remaining 25. 25 from here. The remaining 25 goes here and 5 here. Okay, I think this is correct. What? A mistake again? Like, am I supposed to connect everything? Generators will evenly split power if used twice. Each device must be powered exactly to their power needs. Where did I make a mistake then? $30. Oh, this is interesting. I feel like this is correct. So this requires 40, which it gets from 30 plus 10, right? We use these two generators to power this up fully. The AC requires 30. It gets 25 from this generator. It gets 5 from this generator. To a total of 30. So there is 5 left on this one, 25 left on this one. 25 goes here. 5 goes here to a total of 30. These two are used up. We still need 15 on this one. So we give the 15 from this 30, leaving 15 in this, and we send that 15 to this lamp, which requires 15. So it looks like it's correct. What is wrong? What exactly is wrong about this? Between the 5 generators, power all devices using every available power outlet. I have to use every available power outlet. I cannot be leaving these empty. That was the problem. That's what I did for the birds in the first game. I'm not sure what you are referring to. That's fine though. I think the second wrong answer was, you know, I mean, both of them was my carelessness, but especially the second one. I just left the outlets empty. I got the correct answer. Which is sad.
Daryl's disappearance has
Connect both
got to be
ways, yeah.
tied into all of this somehow.
Yeah. Okay, what were we doing? I don't remember.
Equal distribution of weight between birds. 12 votes to title compensation circuit. The whispers. Oh,
Hi, Steve.
you're that FBI agent. Grapples?
Tethers. Have you seen Isaac Davner around town?
Davner? The old eraser factory foreman? Oh, nobody's seen him since the incident.
There seem to be a lot of missing persons cases around Scoggins.
Yeah? Stuff happens.
Did you know any of the missing people?
I don't talk to a lot of people in town. Just here for business.
What can you tell me about the hidden people?
I'm not into that anymore. Market dropped out on gnome figurines.
No, I mean real ones.
Real hidden people? Are you trying to catch me saying something crazy? Is this entrapment?
Nobody. Entrapment is against the law.
Are you okay, Steve? You seem tense.
I'm not tense. Lots of people have trouble sleeping. It doesn't mean anything.
How long have you had trouble sleeping?
Since the eraser factory reopened. Why?
Just asking. How's business?
I'm not into tchotchke smuggling anymore, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was just...
You can't prove anything.
Calm down.
Okay. It's that I just can't figure out this problem. Maybe you can help.
Sure, buddy. Transport the 4 animals across the river in as many trips as you need. Keep in mind that boats weight limits and prevent the creatures from eating each other. The bear will eat the wolf will eat mongoose, the mongoose will eat the snake will eat the bear somehow. The boat has a weight limit of 201. So bear eats the wolf eats mongoose. Mongoose eats snake eats bear. So we take bear first. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're right. I can make mistakes, which is great. Okay. Of course. No. No. I'm not even thinking right now. See, I'm not even thinking. Because I don't need to. I'm allowed to make mistakes. This is not great. I guess. So the problem with this is we have to. Okay. I'm not solving anything right now, just moving things around. if I bring the snake, I would have to remove both bear and mongoose, which is not possible, so I cannot bring snake. But same with the wolf. If I bring wolf, I would have to remove both mongoose and bear. So that's also not possible. This is a similar case. I keep shuffling the same two around. The goal state is moving all for this side. So, if I leave the snake with mongoose, or the mongoose with wolf, or the wolf with bear, or the bear with snake, then I lose. I cannot leave them alone. And I have to bring all of them here. So, the final move has to be... Wait, did I just solve this without noticing the solution? I did. I already solved it. How did I not see this? It was in front of me there. Several times. You were confused and you thought you'd misunderstood the puzzle. Yeah, sometimes it's good for you to say it out loud to actually...
Okay, good luck, Steve.
Yeah,
actually find the solution.
birds always hold as much as they can carry.
The foreman's wife, Glory Davner, is still working at the diner as if nothing's happened. Even though her husband's still missing, and the last time I saw her, she was using a chainsaw to try to drown me under a lake of ice. I still don't know how she's involved, but I'd better make it clear I'm only trying to help if I want to get any information. Mrs. Davner, Glory, I think Isaac must have been involved in something big.
I don't have any idea what you're
would you
talking
back say
about.
If you've got any information, it's preventing me from being able to help find your husband.
I don't know where Isaac is, honest. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hello, Sheriff Bogg.
Agent Heathers, what are you doing back in town? We got everything under control, and we don't need the FBI poking its...
I was
Calm
talking about
down,
myself.
Sheriff. I'm just here on personal
Sometimes
leave.
it makes me to say it out loud.
Well, I keep my eye
to
on
understand the
tourists
solution.
just the same
Not
as
you.
FBI agents.
Obviously, it would be backseating if you did.
When I filed my report with the Bureau, I left out the part about you holding me at gunpoint.
Come on, Tethers. I don't know how you boys do things in Washington, but out here, sometimes a man's gotta do what he's gotta do, even if it means drawing a gun on a fella.
What?
No. You definitely shouldn't tell me.
I hope you've started to take Bjorn's cult seriously. I'm convinced they're behind the disappearance of Isaac Davner.
What? That's crazy. The Brotherhood of Scoggins are valued members of this community. I'm not gonna let them be harassed by anybody, FBI or no.
I've heard that Isaac Davner is only one of the people to go missing around Scoggins. What can you tell me about the other disappearances?
What can I tell you? Nothing. Sure, I got files on all the so-called missing persons, but I don't have to show them to any FBI man, especially one who's not here on official business.
I believe the hidden people have something to do with the incident at the factory.
Agent Tethers, please. Just because we don't live in some fancy city doesn't mean you can treat us like gullible yokels.
Okay.
You've been just as helpful as always, Sheriff Bogg.
Glad to be of service, Agent Tethers. Enjoy your time in our town, and behave yourself.
Agent Tethers.
Ah!
We need to talk. Outside.
She had a change of heart?
What did you need to talk about, Mrs. Davner?
It's about Isaac. He's not back yet. He's supposed to be back.
I warn you, Glory, that attacking an FBI agent with a chainsaw is a federal offense.
In case you didn't know.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's just, you were going to stop the Brotherhood. I couldn't let you. Isaac needed to finish his journey.
Why are you worried about Isaac now? You're the one who helped them take him.
You don't understand. It was the only way to save him.
Save him?
Isaac was troubled. The Brotherhood offered us a way to cure
I see
him.
Gum there. He's distracting me.
How are the Brotherhood supposed to cure Isaac?
Some kind of spiritual thing, I guess. Neither of us really understood it, but we were desperate.
Do you have any idea where the hidden people would have taken Isaac?
The hidden people aren't real.
But I saw them taking Isaac away.
It's the Brotherhood. They lied.
What do you mean when you say the Brotherhood lied?
Bjorn talked about finding peace by communing with forest spirits. I thought it was a... what's the word?
A metaphor?
No, a crock.
Pretty sure it's
But
again
we
on
try
the
anything, and now Isaac's missing.
In the
blame
lodge,
me,
I
Gum.
saw a
I
photo of
resist
you and
this was
Isaac
being
with the
distracted.
rest of the
Yeah.
Brotherhood.
True.
They said they could help us, help Isaac. But they've been taking people. They took Isaac. It's all my fault.
They took Isaac? Have you told the sheriff?
The sheriff knows. He's working with them.
Look, Glory, I'd like to stay and talk, but
You've got to get the missing person files.
that's actually a good idea.
I'll make sure Sheriff Bogg stays in the diner. Find out anything you can about Isaac.
I finally got some help, more or less, in finding Isaac Davner. His wife, Glory, believes that the local cult is behind all the missing person cases in Scoggins. I'm going back to the sheriff's office to find out exactly what he's hiding in his files. Oh, Mr. Scruffman, you've been there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Gum.
Daryl's disappearance has got to be tied into all of this somehow. That conversation between Glory and me was strictly confidential, you know.
This Discord pie has some really strange logging behavior that you can't seem to get around.
I know you'd like Isaac out of the way, but I'm going to find it.
If you say
I'm not
so.
sure what you mean. We would have to talk about it after stream.
Still,
Things fall apart.
This guy is strange. If you get the bot to disconnect and reconnect to the server in the same session, the info message gets duplicated. Really? Well, it should have a relatively easy workaround, but, you know. On your reconnection, it prints all feedback messages 10 times. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting.
The station is locked tight. It looks like the sheriff's interest in puzzles extends to office security.
With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down sheriff's office door. Is this exactly the same as before? Just different orientation? Okay. So this long plank and this one are pretty apart from each other. Also, there is this very small plank which tells me I have to start or end on either this or this. No other way around it. And but I don't touch this one then. And now I don't touch this one. Is this a plank that I'm supposed to cut, like this little one? That is pretty weird. If I have to cut this plank, then cutting this chain and this plank at the same time is impossible. There is no way. No way. Like I'm missing this chain by an inch. And now I'm missing this plank as well as this plank and this plank. With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down the sheriff's office door. Maybe this is not an obstruction. I don't see how we can cut that one as well as, I don't know, this one. Unless we do something like this, right? Then we miss this one completely. Or if we try to cut this one, then we miss this one completely. This one as well. Maybe I just ignored the small one. If I ignore the small one, but it doesn't make sense to ignore what's shown on the screen. Am I to assume that it's not an obstruction? Like, it does cover the actual door a little bit, so this bit should still be the door if we trace the line. This misses this chain. No, there's just no way, right? There's just no way. So I have to ignore that. Okay, let's ignore that. Let's try ignoring that. So this chain and this plank are pretty apart from each other. If we do something like this, we also miss this one, so... If I do something like this, then I miss this big blank. Which means I probably... No, then I miss these two. Okay. If I start from here... Then I miss this chain. This misses this blank, this chain, a lot of them. I think these horizontal cuts are no-go. You know, it has to be vertical. All of these miss a lot of stuff. There are parallel blanks to these horizontal. But there are also, this blank is also parallel to many of the... Like if we start from any of these three and end across, we always miss this long plank. So we would have to end at the left edge, the left side, to cut that, and then we miss this chain. This one is tough to see. Could this be something? No, we missed this chain. Misses, okay. Possibly this. Something like this. No, it misses this plank and this plank. So we cannot start from this one for sure. This one always misses something. Wait, what is the question again? With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down the sheriff's office door. With one cut. Would this... No. Okay, these don't work. This far. This far. This far. Or this far. They don't work for sure. These wouldn't work, no way. Or these wouldn't work. What about something like this? Starting from here, we always miss this chain, right? So if we started from here, we need to hit this one. So, starting from the left side, the only way to hit this chain and this chain is something like this, which misses these planks. What about... Is this the same chain? Like these three parts, is it the same chain? Probably not, right? They are the same color, but I don't think they connect. I think this is one chain, and this is another chain. So this misses this blank entirely. Is there an answer to this? Is there a trick to this that I'm not understanding? I don't get. I don't think there's any one cut that can cut all of them. Oh, okay. There is a trick that I'm not seeing. So these chains are tied to this plank. They go around this plank. So if I break this plank, this chain won't be an obstruction to me. Same with this chain. And same with this chain. Because it goes around this plank. So if I do something like this, I think I'm cutting everything. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this small one too. I'm cutting every plank for sure. I'm not missing any planks. As for the dangerous chains, it is this horizontal one which is cut and this diagonal one which is cut. So these chains are no problem. Okay, this must be the answer.
Aha! Now to find those missing persons files.
Help Nelson get to the other side of the room unseen. Drag the office furniture around to block the light sources and create a safe path for Nelson to walk through. Ah, this furniture pushing puzzle. So what am I? I need a way from where to where? To block the light sources, create a safe path. Is this a safe path? Why can I not move this plant? Why? It's just a plant. Oh, almost. What is wrong about this? How did we get stuck there? Okay. It's right. No, same problem. I get, no, that doesn't work that way. So I have to bring this furniture here. This sofa has to go here. How do I do that? Is there a way to bring this one rank lower? It would have... There is. But now this is even worse. Wait, no. Okay, we did it. So this is it, right? This is the safe path. These puzzles can be challenging. I'm usually not great on these. But this one wasn't that bad. Even if that white chain wouldn't be an obstruction anymore, it would be super annoying.
Hello, Agent Tethers.
Cripes! Sheriff Bog! How long have you been standing?
Randall Scruffman told me you might be paying my office a visit.
Okay. Snitch.
I'm sorry, it's just... I really needed to see how bad this missing person problem is.
Everything I got about missing people is in those files.
Thanks.
Another puzzle.
I wonder if the rest of the Scoggins police force is as competent as Sheriff Bog. With all due respect, Sheriff, these files aren't exactly comprehensive. There are no dates.
What's in the files is everything I got, Tethers.
Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residents in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. Notes on missing persons in Scoggins, Minnesota. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. Halder and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not kidnapped fourth. Will was not kidnapped first. So we know that D is the last, I is the fourth. Ted. Oh, there are more than 5? Well, Halder and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted is not the fourth. Will is not the first, so... Oh, there are so many. These are... No, there are 6. 6. Okay, Isaac is the 5th. And Daryl is the 6th. Ted is not 4th. Must be the 3rd. Which leaves Barney to be the 4th. Will is not the 1st, so 2nd. Halder is the 1st. Tether's daughter. Tether's daughter?
Aha! It spells, Name? Teeter-daughter.
Did you say teeter-daughter?
Maybe?
That's probably Melkorka teeter-daughter. And she's a strange one. Keeps to herself. Nobody in town really knows her.
Is she one of the missing people?
Missing? Nah, I can't say anyone would miss her. She lives in the old Teeterson house over on the west side of town, near Valda's Inn.
Then I'd better find out what she knows about all these disappearances.
Putting my furniture back in order and fix the lock on your way out, Tethers.
Nope. You can do that yourself. You should be glad that I'm not taking in for obstruction
I
of
wonder
justice.
if the rest of the Scoggins police force...
Where are we going? Korka's house. Look at that juicy wad of gum on the grounds. Yum yummy. Hey, what are you doing? You almost skipped past the gum, dude.
At least the eraser factory's up and running again. Scoggins' only exports are erasers and weirdness. Assuming Sheriff Bog wasn't sending me on another wild goose chase, I've arrived at the house of the mysterious Melkorka. I'm still not sure how she ties into the disappearances, but she's the only lead I've got.
Well, this gun
According to
collection
the
makes you want
sheriff's
to play a
description,
quest.
she sounds like a recluse. Probably the town's resident
Did you ever
gossipy
play a
spinster.
quest? Or did anyone here play a quest?
Good evening, Agent Tethers. I see you found my note.
Oh, it was her.
Quickly, come inside before they see us.
I see you're a puzzle fan, Miss Teeter-daughter?
I dabble. Keeps the brain sharp. And my friends call me Korka. I would hope you're a friend, Agent Tethers. Can I get you a drink? Or a crossword?
Just the facts, ma'am.
Just the facts.
You mentioned a note. Are you the one who slipped a note with a puzzle under my door?
Forgive the theatrics, Agent Tethers. I knew your reputation.
You played both
but I had to
Quest
be
games?
sure you had what it takes.
Are they any fun? Like, are they any actual challenge when it comes to the adventure elements? Because they are education games, right? For children.
Your puzzle had a list of all the missing people in Scoggins for over a decade.
Edutainment,
I've been keeping track.
one might say.
Somebody has to.
There's a name I didn't recognize. Halder Magnusson.
Halldór. He was my partner.
Business partner?
8 years ago, he went into the woods. Never came back.
What does this mean? Isaac Davner does not exist.
Finally, you're asking the right questions.
Test pilot Ed Davis? But that's Isaac Davner.
And look at the date of that article.
16 years ago. And that's just a few weeks before the date of the first missing persons case.
Exactly.
How are the hidden people tied into all this?
Seriously, Agent Tethers? Maybe I misjudged you. Are you here to investigate a crime? Or to chase after forest gnomes, like those gullible fools in the Brotherhood cult?
But we saw them, what the heck?
None of this
Hey,
explains
bye.
how Bjorn and his
I am
Brotherhood
enjoying
cult
it,
is
yeah,
involved.
I'm enjoying it so far.
Think
There were
clearly,
a few
Nelson.
questionable puzzles,
That
but
lodge has
for
been
the
a part
most
of the
part,
town
it's been
for
enjoyable.
decades. The disappearances started
Howdy,
only
pie, good to see
16
you.
years ago. There is only one explanation. Ed Davis, your Isaac Davner, is a serial murderer.
But the hidden people! I saw them take Isaac away.
Smokescreen. Davner disappeared
very
just
welcome.
as you were getting too close. You're the only one who can find him
Makala.
and stop him.
I don't know what to think. I need some gum.
Let me see your map.
We haven't discovered many of the new characters still.
I have marked approximately
Which is
where in the
unfortunate.
woods Halldor disappeared. Once the FBI showed up, Ed Davis ran back into hiding.
But
Did you play
want to
both
find
games,
Isaac
Baylorson?
Davner? Head back to
Both
the scene of his crimes.
Puzzle Agents? And did you enjoy them? I suppose you did, since you
all
said
right,
you got a
I'll
lot
do
of
it.
Puzzle Agents, right?
Someone has got to investigate.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be up. I can stay up all night.
Wait, there was a puzzle. Can we not leave yet? It's on the second day of the new season.
Well then.
No, I want them to be discovered right now. All of them right now. We have to see all of them. Offline. We played the second one. No, not the first one. No, there was a puzzle inside. I want to go back. Come on. Don't do this to me. I just skipped the puzzle. I guess we are going to go back there. Still sucks. We played the first one yesterday. It was alright. I think I'm enjoying this maybe slightly more, but almost the same. This one has more dialogue for sure. This one has more story. The first one was more focused on the puzzles.
I've arrived at the point Korka marked on my map. No signs yet of anyone here.
The art style is good. Yeah, I'm enjoying the art so far.
That's Edvard, one of the members of the Brotherhood cult. Got to find out what he's...
Uh-oh. No. Help Nelson navigate a path through the woods to Edward by arranging sections of the forest. Make sure there's a complete path from Nelson to Edward. All pieces must be placed when submitting. Ah, okay. So this cannot be, right? Because Nelson is stuck. This cannot be the start. This could be the start. This cannot be the start. This could be the start. This could be the start. And this could be the start. So we have 4 possible starting points. Where is Nelson? Nelson must be here. So this doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. So starting with... oh, wait. This doesn't work. And this doesn't work. So starting with this one doesn't work. Wait, did I? Yeah. If you start with... let's say this one. This cannot work on either side. This can work here. So let's try from this. Okay, this is actually a path. Wait, no. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong area.
Life for ire.
Hey, GG. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome. So this is an opening. This is not. Let's try. This doesn't work after that, right? I tried all three. Yeah, so this is not the solution. How are you today, Gigi? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday? This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. I'm doing well. Playing the second game today and enjoying it. This won't work either. Oh, it actually kinda maybe does? No, it doesn't. It's not this one. No, okay. So, it's not one of these two.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself.
Very cool, GG. So this cannot be the second piece either with this one. Nice low roll. Not the lowest, but still. This doesn't work. Okay, so this might work on both sides. Interesting. Let's try with this one. Let's try with this one.
I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones.
Hey! Hello, Chicken Nuggets. Good to see you. And a new character. Hello, new character. Very nice. Nice discovery. So we cannot solve it with the lava. No. And no. Nope. No.
Act natural, we've done nothing wrong.
Wheatley. Perfect. Another new character. Hello, Victory. Good to see you again. Act natural. Wheatley is so much fun. Oh, okay. This might work. Not like this. Does it work? No. Or does it? It does, it does. So we start from here. Yeah, okay, this is working. This is working. And does it fit correctly? It does. So this is the solution. Hey Melano, welcome in. How's everyone today? Good to see all of you. Why don't you roll the die, Melano? Let's see if you get a new character also. You already know you are pure evil? No. No way. You have to roll to know.
Edvard gave me the slip. And now, I have no idea where I am. I'll have to find my way back
will have your head, trespasser.
That is pretty high. But not pure evil. See, Drox used to be one of the good ones. But was corrupted.
Not bad.
I found... I can't believe it, but... I found the body of an astronaut. I don't want to, but I've got to see.
Okay. It's confusing with the evilometer, yeah. Well, I guess bad doesn't equal evil, right?
Nelson, I didn't hear you come in.
Okay, this puzzle.
There's a puzzle here.
What are the next two digits in this sequence? 31, 41, 59, 26.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey, Legion, it is a puzzle indeed. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
Bastila. Wait, wasn't Bastila... Oh, no, it was rolled a few days ago. The last day of the last season. Yeah, it's a good discovery for Legion. You like Kotar. Nice one, Legion, nice one. So what is this? 3 1s. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. No. 3 1 4 1 5 9 2 6. Vassal Magic Shepherd, yeah. Exactly. So plus 10 plus 18 minus 33. 30, 40, 50, 20. I don't know. I don't know. The first sequence puzzle didn't make sense to me either, so this one also I cannot see anything. What are the next two digits? Why is this capital letter? 2 digits. It's not necessarily a 2-digit number. Like this may not be 26, it could be 26. 3141 59 26. I'm not seeing anything. It could again be like the last time. This could be the end of the sequence and starts from 26, like 26 something, 31, 41, 59. Like there's 5 difference. 10, 18. Something, something totaling 5, then 10, then 18. You could ask for a hint, sure. I'm not ready to ask for a hint yet. Like 2, 3, 10. Why though? Why is it 2, 3, 10? 1, 4. No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's not. It has nothing to do with plus 10 plus 18. Digits in space. So does the space hold the clue for me? Give me a moment, Melanol. Give me a moment. I think I will ask the chat for their opinions, but let me think for another minute here. I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, I guess if chat, anyone has an idea, a guess. Oh, Parrot got it. Well, let's hear a guess, an explanation from someone who is not sure that they have gotten it. So if you have a guess, Melanol, or anyone else, let me know now. You are wrong. Okay. $23. You think it's 23? Why do you think it's 23? $13, $14, $95, $62. And 3 instead of 1 to the right. Symmetry. You're dumb? No. You're not dumb. But I'm not understanding what you mean. 3 instead of 1 to the right. Is this pi? 3.141596. What is pi? $3.14159653. Yeah, it is pi. Of course. 3.14159653, right? Yeah.
Another puzzle solved.
Another puzzle solved. I have to get that sound. I have to get that sound, right? Can someone just recommend it so I remember?
A puzzle.
In the first box is a penny, the second box is a dime, and the third box is a penny and a dime. What coin goes in the fourth box?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
So penny, dime. So penny is what? 5 cents? Dime is 10 cents? Penny and dime is 15? I don't... Is penny 1 cent? Hey!
Glitzy 1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for another 50 bits. I really appreciate this constant channel support. Thank you. And welcome, it's good to have you. So is penny 1 cent? Like, is penny 1, dime 10? Penny is 1, dime is 10. So it is 1, 10, 11, which is binary. So the next would be 100, which is $1. Is this dollar? What is this? Is this 25 cents? This is 5 cents, this is 25 cents, and this is $1, right? I just don't know the coins. And I lived in USA. Shame on me. So I guess this is binary. Binary for 1, and 10 binary is 2, 11 binary is 3, and 100 binary is 4, so it's got to be $1.
Well, that was interesting, but I figured it out. Board games! And they're all for 2 players only! Marry me. Oh, I mean, you should try the new strategy game, Marry Me. It's fun for the whole family.
Smooth.
I went to the spot you marked in the woods.
Did you find that, Davis?
More than that. I saw one of Bjorn's cult members out there, probably covering up the scene of the crime.
Why now?
Bjorn must have seen us talking, or the sheriff. It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
The hidden people! The forest is full of them! Staring, whispering.
You've been in Scoggins too long. You're chasing shadows.
I found the body of an astronaut.
An astronaut.
Like in my dreams, but real.
As real as the hidden people?
Stop patronizing me.
You don't believe me. The hidden people, the Brotherhood, the astronaut. It's all connected.
Maybe you have uncovered something. Where did you see this astronaut?
It was, I don't know. I got turned around, but I know I saw it.
If you did see something, there's nothing you can do tonight.
You're right. I'll check it out tomorrow. Good night.
Is that smart?
A night's rest is exactly what I needed to clear my head. Even in daylight, I'd never be able to find that astronaut on my own. But I can pay a visit to the lodge to find out what the Brotherhood was doing in the forest.
I'm going to take a very quick bio break. So 4 minutes or so. I'm going to run an ad, a 3-minute ad to disable the pre-rolls for an hour. So thank you for your patience with that. When I'm back, we are going to continue this game and hopefully finish it today. So be right back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the clips. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a head
picture of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads?
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise.
Ready, go!
What? Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute Chad for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. What? Alright, I'm back. I was actually watching that clip myself. I love that clip, that's so fun. Such a great clip.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad someone clipped it. It was Board Game Heaven. It was Ray who clipped it, I think. I'm pretty sure it was. I wonder if there's anything I'm missing.
Stove still? So
probably not. Let's go to the new place. When we finish the game, we can do any of the puzzles we missed anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Next time I see that cross-country skier, I need to remember to ask him if he's seen anything. It's possible he's not a local, which means he might actually be helpful. The Brotherhood of Scoggins, the town's most cherished institution.
isn't right. No, this isn't right.
Why are you kicking the door down? What the heck, dude? Just...
Nelson Tethers, FBI Puzzle Research. I have some questions.
No, they are anchored.
No, come on. They're angered? Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you, sir. Bye. Oh.
A photo of the Brotherhood in happier times. There's the late Mike Lobb, Isaac Davner, and Glory Davner. How many of these people are missing now? The Lodge members practically worship the hidden people.
Security cameras at the Scoggins ice rink lost their timestamps. Figure out the proper order of these photos. No, I don't think these are puzzles. I don't consider these puzzles. So this is a somewhat more difficult one though. This vehicle cleans the mark. So this could very well be the end. Like this could... Okay, so this comes after this one. Possibly this is the start. This cannot be the case. Hey, QP. How are you, QP? Welcome. So we start with the clean slates. Then this guy skates this way. And our cleaner is approaching. Then starts removing this mark while this lady is skating this way. Then our cleaner is removing this mark while this man... This is wrong. This could be the very first one.
Tell me, what's troubling you?
Another Leia. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So this mark is never cleaned. This mark is never cleaned. Which means this is the final one. So this makes sense. I think this is the solution. So we have a clean slate. Then this guy starts with a wider angle than a similar one. So this is the wider angle mark. Our cleaner approaches, starts cleaning that wider angle, while this guy is making a horizontal cut. The cleaner is cleaning that one, while this is the narrower angle. And then it's being cleaned. And then we have this, which is slightly diagonal, not fully horizontal like this one. Then it's being cleaned while this guy is coming this way. Okay.
Enough's enough, Bjorn.
How are you, Cuckoo?
I demand that you
How are
answer
you
my
doing?
questions.
Busy day yesterday?
Angry whispers. Brotherhood is broken. No. Can't lose small men.
He's not being evasive. He's gone insane.
Help Nelson regain Bjorn's sanity by shining the light of reason to the core of his brain. Doing good, that's good to hear. Avoid the green synapses at all costs. Arrange the mirrors so that the light of reason hits all L-shaped pieces of sanity before finally reaching the blue core of Bjorn's brain. Light entering a piece of sanity will redirect the light by 90 degrees. So L-shaped sanity pieces redirect the lights. We avoid the green ones and reach the core. Where do we start? We start here. So this is probably wrong. Or maybe not. So we start here. Reflects here, reflects here, reflects here, reflects here, here, reflects here, here, and then to the light. Okay. You fell asleep early. If you have gotten a restful sleep, then your body needed it, which is great.
Thank you, Agent Tethers.
You're going to have to explain what's going on.
I will try.
I know you're behind all of the missing person cases in Scoggins.
No, that's not true.
Then why did I see your man Edvard in the woods last night?
He was searching for Shielder.
The other cult, member of the Brotherhood?
Yeah, he went to commune with the hidden people. Never returned. Now he is lost.
Why were you trying to keep me from finding Isaac Davner?
He was chosen. The hidden people whispered to him. He had to listen.
Where is he now?
He is lost, like the others. The hidden people are angered.
How do you talk to the hidden people?
I do not. They choose. I have never seen them.
Well, if you're not behind the disappearances, who is?
I do not know. You must find them, Agent Tethers. Bring them home. All of them. Shielder, Edvard, Isaac, Olaf.
I'll do what I can. Who's Olaf?
Olaf Velhaven. The first man lost to the forest many years ago.
Is he one of the lost
Where was
Vikings?
he seen last?
In his cabin in Sesame Woods.
Bjorn
What were their
insists
names?
the Brotherhood
Olaf?
isn't behind the
Bailog?
disappearances. For some reason, I believe it.
What was the runner's name?
I'm relieved they're not trying to kill me, but that only leaves me with one theory. Isaac Davner
yes.
really is a serial murderer.
So they were not
Bjorn's
lost.
pointed out the cabin of
They were
Olaf
kidnapped by the
Velhaven
hidden
on my
people.
map. Maybe I'll find some leads there. Looks like neither of these vehicles have been used in months.
Oh, another of this puzzle?
Oh.
Yeah, I know how you feel, Nelson. Nelson needs to get into Olaf's cabin, but the door is sealed. With one cut, several of the barricades on Olaf's door. Okay, we don't have a trick like that in this one at least. Like, we have to just cut all of them. Does this cut all of them, actually? It does. It does, doesn't it? So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one are the vertical ones. This one, this one, this one, the horizontal ones. They're all cut. Am I missing any? I don't think so. Or am I? That's weird. That didn't take any time at all.
The lock on Olaf's cabin was a little tricky.
Was it though? Was it though?
Who or what was he trying to keep out? The cabin seems untouched. I must be the first person here in years. Apparently, Olaf Velhaven had an interest in astronomy. There's got to be something in his journals or equipment that gives a clue to his disappearance. Looks like Olaf was a fan of Galileo. It's focused on the moon, just like Olaf was.
Ooh, there are 4 puzzles here. Let's start with this one. Is this a constellation puzzle?
This looks like some kind of mathematical formula?
Can you figure out the algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. But...
it's no good. There's just not enough information here to solve this one yet.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, game.
I wonder if Olaf moved to the wilderness to better see the stars.
Click the center of the circles to rotate them. Arrange the objects so that the suns are on the left, the earths are on the right, and the moons are where the circles overlap. Suns on the left, earths on the right. Okay. No. That was miscalculated. I just made it 10 times worse. That's fine. No. No. I'm not getting this. So what do I have to aim for? I could aim for... leaving the moon here while fixing the other ones, if we can. How would that be possible? Let's think about it. 3 suns on this side. That means we gotta rotate this one clockwise 3 times to leave the moon here. Moon have to be here in the first place. So we have to actually leave 3 suns that way. Would that work? Let's see. This is not going to work. Am I mooning you? No, not yet. Not yet. That is on my other stream. On OnlyFans. That... what I just did doesn't work at all. Only mitrels, yeah.
No.
So I think I have to do the same, except leave the moon here with 3 suns on this side. No, clicked on the wrong one. Well, that's okay. Okay. So the moon is here. Let's see if this works at all. No, this one is in the wrong place though. This is confusing to me. I cannot think these puzzles through. I mean, I fail to think these through. I just, you know, click on this one and that one and try to come across an answer. I cannot visualize the solution without just trying, which makes it 10 times worse. You don't just put the 2 moons in the middle. You do. You do that, and then you put the 4 suns on this. Wait, am I? No, I was doing it wrong. So the 4 suns have to be on the left and Earth's on the right. So I was doing it wrong anyway. So we have... See, you're helping, yes. Thank you. Let's try. Oh, it worked. It just worked. See, I've been planning this all along. Wow, I'm so amazing. Gotta love when you just come across the solution like this. Power of the unconscious brain. I wish that was the case. It's just, you know, power up RNG. How are you, Telam? Good to see you. Deacon. Almost.
Aha! But why would an astronomer come to Scoggins to do his research?
Give me more puzzles. Let's try this one.
Olaf seems to have been
And good to have
particularly
you
interested
here
in
another
lunar
time,
eclipses.
Welcome. Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. What? 10 lunacy watts? The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. How many lunacy watts are received by the Earth? Five, 10, 20, 20. Right? So half of this... Half of this is 5, half of this is 5, this is all of it, so 10. This is none of it, so 0, so 20 total. Bane of Cree. Would have been a good discovery if it was your first roll, Gerosi.
Olaf Velhaven kept a record of the time and date of every penumbral eclipse for years. Why was he so interested in lunar eclipses?
So one more puzzle here.
This is odd. Why would an astronomer be studying psychology?
Move the celestial bodies to their proper position in the cosmos. The large asteroid is in the way, but can end up anywhere. We had the Bane of Cree before the update. Yes, yes, we had the Arcanum Big Bads before the update. So what am I supposed to do again? Move the celestial bodies to their proper position in the cosmos. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, they are marked. Oh, okay. This is kind of weird. This is... How do you even... How do I move this earth? Is this it? Did you get to check Apprentice? Yes, I didn't play it. I downloaded it. I checked the series, saw what it was about. I downloaded them. I'm going to play them offline though, at some points. I haven't been able to yet. Hey Bear Anderson, hello. How are you? Good to have you here again. Welcome. So
That's
the third game
but
in
what
the
does
Apprentice
this have to do
series
with his
won't
other
be
research?
released, right? From what I understand, it is an abandoned project, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it seems like that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play them off stream at some point. I downloaded them. You said they were pretty short, right? So it shouldn't take too much of my time. But I haven't gotten to it yet. They're good. Been a while since you were here. Yeah, I haven't really been watching streams lately. How have I been doing? I'm doing very well. I think I was doing Neverwinter Nights last... Yes, I was. I was playing Neverwinter Nights. Then, as part of Critical Hits, after Neverwinter Nights, we played Disco Elysium. After Disco Elysium, we played Temple of Elemental Evil. And then, after Temple of Elemental Evil, we started Kingdom Come Deliverance. So we have played quite a few games since the last time you were here, Bear Anders. And not to mention all the other standalone adventures. I have finished the Vegetai catalog, all of it. I have now moved on to some Telltale games. So yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How about you? what have you done in your time of streams? Were you, on
How could one man
a,
possibly need
were you
this
staying
many
away
socks?
from computers in general, or just Twitch? You're so
And
much
a
good about this realism.
cucumber
Yes.
sandwich. Also,
It
I've
is.
reached a
It is a
remarkable
masterpiece.
breakthrough.
It's a masterpiece.
Direct link
It's more than a
between the
game.
phases of the moon and the disorders of the human mind. But seriously about that sandwich.
It's a great experience.
Yes, it's so simple. All of the moon's complex energies, electrical energy, in the brain of the lunatic, all interrelated, and all reduced to one beautifully elegant formula. Thank you, all of you. A song in celebration. La 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 la. Received the letter today. Imagine, the greatest finding in the history of astral psychology, and they claim my research has no scientific merit. But their
Gotcha.
loss. If NASA ignores my work, perhaps a
Your new
private
positions today.
investor.
NASA?
I know the feeling. I bought
If
this
Olav
PC
Bellhaven's
a few
journal
months
is to be
ago.
believed, he
After
made
8
an
years.
incredible discovery. He's mathematically solved lunacy.
So I know very well how
What
you
could be
feel.
causing
That's
this
amazing.
headache?
Happy days.
Never mind. I've got to get back to Korka's and tell her what I've discovered.
Okay, I think that's all. We don't actually get a formula puzzle. Where are we going? I should have listened. Korkas.
Korka, I was right. This is big.
Nelson? Did you find something at the lodge?
It's much bigger than the cult. Bjorn led me to a cabin in the woods where a scientist was investigating something to do with space.
A few games you've been
Really?
waiting for a new
I
piece.
think it's part of some government cover-up.
Which games are those?
Ooh, a cover-up?
Hidden
I'm
recordings.
enjoying Puzzle Agents.
He'd found something out there.
Yes.
I like
yes.
abstract puzzles.
But after he reported it, he disappeared. And they tried to take me off the case.
The puzzles are
This could go
hits
all
and
the way
misses,
to the
though.
top. The CIA, the NSA, the Trilateral Commission.
Oh my.
Now I've got proof. I was starting to think I was losing my mind, that no one believed me.
I believe you, Nelson.
Especially in the first Puzzle Agent, there were some badly designed puzzles.
I think you're ready to see this.
It's not going to be what you think it's going to be, Nelson. You gotta prepare yourself.
Huh?
Good men like Haldur got too close. They started to find out too much. NSA and the Freemasons had to take them. Shut them up! You can hear it if you know how to listen. CIA curiosity suppression rays. Sounds like whispers in the forest.
But the astronaut.
Astronauts? Charlatans. Don't be so naive, Nelson. Everybody knows Kennedy faked the space race to distract the world from the real breakthrough. The Kitimat incident. The first viable Bigfoot human hybrid.
Well, I gotta go.
Ah,
Not sure what to believe anymore. Could I be going as crazy as
Cyberpunk,
Korka?
Doom Eternal, Elden Ring. Good ones.
Maybe these hidden people really are just a product of my imagination.
I played Icarus. Or
The only
Icarus. I
sane
played
person I've
Icarus
spoken
when I
to
first
is
bought
Dr.
the PC.
Verstecht at the campground.
That's the game I was waiting to play.
Maybe
She may
I
be
should
onto
talk to
something.
him.
Sure, Yaris, sure. We don't judge what you believe in. Not at all. Is it day over?
I can't sleep now.
These games give off a pretty strong everybody's crazy in their own way vibe. Yeah.
If Isaac Davner was using
They
an assumed
actually
name,
do.
that explains why these files have so little information about his life before Scoggins.
Okay, I'm
But
not
it
sure what I'm
doesn't
supposed to
explain
do.
what Ed Davis has to do with the hidden people.
Let's check the journal. Alfred at the campground. Come on.
Next time I see that cross-country, it's possible he's...
We had this.
Dr. Verstecht?
Alfred, how can I help you, Agent Tethers?
Have you ever met a local scientist named Ola Velhaven?
Once, many years ago. Strange man. Completely obsessed with some mathematical formula to cure psychological disorders.
I think he may have found that formula.
Did he? Well, good for him.
Good for him.
You've been in these woods for a while. Have you ever seen any astronauts?
No, but I have seen the occasional scuba diver stuck in the treetops.
Really?
Of course not. That's an urban legend.
What would you say if someone believed he'd actually seen the hidden people?
I'd say that believing in the hidden people is absolutely crazy. But then, everything we believe in is crazy, from mathematics to democracy.
So, the hidden people don't exist?
That's your
I
message
never
of the
said
day.
that. The hidden people most definitely exist. There have been appearances for years, all around town. It's almost as if they're trying to get somewhere, but they're being blocked. I've been able to pinpoint scattered locations of sightings, but I can't find a pattern to them. Here, take a look.
Maths is pretty insane. Arrange the photos in chronological order. Maths is probably the thing that is the least insane. That makes the most amount of sense. Like, among anything ever. Maths is scam square root. That's not even real. Just nonsense made up by crazy people to take our college tuition money. So the moon is going this way. No, they are... Wait. I don't know which direction the moon turns. Am I supposed to... Okay, maybe they are jumping to the moon. Maybe it is the opposite of this. Is the moon going this way? From east to west? Is this even east to west? It's because you have close the artist to the sun in those pictures. You know, it's cozy, it's warm. So the earth doesn't seem to turn. I don't know. I don't know astronomy. I know nothing about it. I know there's a moon, and there's an earth, and there's a sun, and that's about it. Am I supposed to make sense of the way the moon is turning around the earth? Like, does it go this way, or does it go this way? Is there a way to understand? So maybe the three gnomes here, one of them jumps on the moon. Then another jumps on the moon. No, I think they are coming from the moon to the earth. So first we have nothing. The moon moves a little bit. The gnome appears. Then it jumps this way. Two other gnomes appear. Then this one moves here. This is still here. And then it moves here too. Let's try it. It was correct. I think I got the, you know, I had a 50-50 chance and I got the right one. So does anyone know how to actually know which was the correct order? I mean, if there was a way to actually understand which was the correct order. You know, relying on astronomy knowledge or something. Does anyone know?
Impressive.
But I still don't see... Wait a second.
Hey, Ogie.
This
Hey,
is a
Bijan, good to
list
see
of
you.
the dates of penumbral eclipses.
You don't think so? Okay.
Each one corresponds exactly to the emergences of the hidden people. Amazing. Give me a moment. They were just
The
random
gnomes coming from
appearances
the moon
before.
and moon to
Now
Earth.
that I have a sequence, I can triangulate the exact position of the hidden people's home.
Grogu. Unfortunately, it wasn't your first role. Otherwise, you would be the most good right now.
We have to go, right away.
Or rather, the cat would be the most good.
Now? Right now, while the moon lights our way. Off we go.
Marshal these parts.
Hey, Jim Raynor. Kitty is not evil at all.
It must be nearby, Agent Tethers. We just have to follow the map. Do you hear that?
Don't go.
Hear what? Alfred?
He's been acting.
Where did he go?
What's he doing? Slide the logs and arrange them to create a clear path for Nelson to find Alfred. Like a baby? Well, see? The system knows. The system knows that the cat is baby Yoda. Or baby. No.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Lady Piermont. Nice discovery. Constantly meowing at you wanting food. Well, I'm like that too. You have no idea who that is? That is a character from Broken Sword 1 and 3 and 5. So first appearance is 1, and that sound effect is from the 1. She's an English lady who helps the protagonists with some puzzles. She's one of the funniest and the best written characters, even though she's a minor character. She's a fan favorite, and I also love her character. The meowing, does it work or not? Yeah. So I think we solved this. Never played Broken Sword, so that lets me. You think you might actually have one of them in your Steam library from somebody. If you like adventure games, Broken Sword 1 and 2 are two of the greatest ones. You know, most well known and most well liked. It is very easy to recommend Broken Sword 1 and 2 to anyone who likes, or even is curious and is new to the point-and-click genre. You probably, unless you are a hardcore adventure fan or hardcore Broken Sword fan, you probably don't want to play the third or the fourth ones. But the fifth one is also very good. I can easily recommend 1, 2, and 5. When if it's time for her to eat? Yes, I've done that now. Adventure games make you cry because your brain is tiny and smooth and puzzles are ah. That's okay. Not everyone enjoys adventure games. That's perfectly fine. Doom has the best puzzles for you. This one needs a blue key. Kill shit until you find the blue key. You know, actually the original FPS games, such as Doom and you know, Hex and Heretic, they had some puzzle and exploration elements to them, not like the new ones, which is cool. Well, maybe not so much puzzle, but still more than just killing.
Hello?
Nelson, I thought you'd never pick up.
Jim?
I was listening to the Scoggins tapes that you left and found something.
Tapes? Jim, listen. Whatever you do, don't log the tape I sent you. Something massive is going on in Scoggins. Jeez, I mentioned the Hermes 2 and astronauts. If the director hears about any of this, it'll cause chaos in all the divisions. Yeah. You can't let him know what's on that tape. Jim?
Yeah, I gotta go.
He already logged it.
So long, Mrs. Garrett.
You stay safe out there.
So what's next? Oh. Remember playing Doji Doom on your grandfather's
Director
PC
Jennings?
at 11,
Good work,
12
Tethers.
years old?
Seems like you found something pretty important to these boys.
But
They'll take it from here.
But...
Enjoy yourself, Tethers. You're on vacation, for Pete's sake. Go skiing. Shoot a bear. As for me, I'm headed to that Moose-Ear diner. I hear they blend up one damn fine milkshake. Why don't you come along?
If nothing else, maybe I can convince Director Jennings to listen to me at the diner. I've got to get to the bottom of all this before these agents cover everything up. I'd better check around town to see who, if anybody, is still on my side.
So I was a huge fan of adventure games when I was... I mean, I still am, but I already was a huge fan when I was 8, 9 years old or so, and I don't really remember what year it was, but our neighbor, who was, I think, a 40-year-old man or so, had a PC, and we had a PC at home, and that man, once when I was talking to him, he said there was this cool new game, a great game, and that he could give it to me to play. And he said it was called Doom, and I said, sure, I would love to play that game. And I was expecting an adventure game, being such a fan. And then I installed the game and booted it up and was like, what the heck is this? What is this thing? You know, I had played Wolfenstein, but, you know, I was mostly playing... I wasn't really playing FPS, so... And then I got to playing it, and I loved it, of course, but that first reaction... I was really expecting an adventure game. And one of the Palestinians who, despite loving OG Doom and Doom 2, you actually like the 2016 Doom even better. Did you ever play the old Sierra adventure game series Quest for Glory? Quest for Glory could be my favorites. It is my favorite Sierra adventure series. I have played Quest for Glories many times. I played them on stream also. I absolutely love those games. We cannot talk to these agents. Okay. Personal glories are great. Yeah, also that's that emote from Quest for Glories. And there are many Quest for Glory characters in the Evilometer series, Evilometer character list also. You never played the first Quest for Glory, it was the only one you had growing up. You're proud to say you did it without looking anything up. That's perfect. It's a nightmare inside everywhere. Clamping down on the case. Definitely a conspiracy. You got to love the Jennings at the diner. Okay. Yeah, it is... The Quest Regular series are available on GOG. All 5 games as a bundle, I believe. So, the 4th one is my favorite, but and the 5th one isn't such a great game, but I would still recommend that you play the whole series if you like the first one. They are all great. And you get to import your character from a game to the another, so you get to keep your character throughout the series, which is amazing. Your weirdest adventure game story is you playing Leisure Suit Larry at maybe 7 or 8 years old. Yeah. I had a similar experience also. Obviously I didn't understand anything, but you know. I also didn't speak English, so that didn't help.
If you can think of anything else, it's important you tell me.
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers. I've told you everything I know.
So the old version where you had to type in, yeah, the text parser version. Learned a lot of English from playing that. I played that game as a kid also, the text parser version. I used the walkthrough though. I was really young. Jennings at the diner, so she doesn't talk to us. Maybe we talk to this dude.
Director Jennings.
Oh, Jennings is this guy.
Good to see you,
Okay.
Tethers. Can't stay away from these milkshakes, I see. They are sublime.
You've got to listen. There are terrible things happening in Scoggins. The foreman at the eraser factory, Isaac Davner, well, actually his real name is Ed Davis. He was abducted from the factory, dragged away by tiny forest gnomes. And looking for him, I found the body of an astronaut in the forest. The Brotherhood, that's the local gnome cult, led me to a cabin with a reclusive scientist studying eclipses and lunacy. Then, last night, I found a camp around a crashed lunar lander. And the remains of a missing cross-country skier. There's only one conclusion. The astronauts in the forest are murdering people!
Tethers, you're embarrassing yourself.
Look, believe me, I know how crazy it sounds.
I don't think you do, Tethers.
But I saw them. Astronauts. There's a camp in the woods.
Camping. Maybe that's what you need. Spend some time getting back to nature.
Why doesn't
It'll
nobody
clear
believe
your
us?
head.
But they're killing people.
Is this just LA Noir on low graphics?
Maybe you don't believe me about the astronauts.
What tipped you off, Tethers?
But there are at least 6 missing persons cases in Scoggins, possibly more.
I already spoke to Sheriff Bogg. Good man. Got the situation under control.
Where are all these agents from? Secret Service? CIA? NSA? NASA?
Just stay out of their way and let them do their jobs. It's classified, Tethers.
I don't know what Jim told you.
Ingram, it's not what he told us. It's what he told you.
I hope Jim's not in any trouble. He was just helping me out with my case.
You're not on a case, Tethers. Vacation, remember?
Yes, sir, but the eraser factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Could turn into a permanent vacation.
Yes, sir. Director Jennings, since you've been here, have you seen any hidden people?
Hidden people? Is that what the locals call the undesirables?
Not exactly. They're gnomes. Forest gnomes. So, no, then? All right, Director Jennings. I won't come back until I have proof of what I've seen.
Tethers, you're a good puzzle agent, I'm assuming. I'd hate to see you throw that away.
Noted, sir.
Government cover-up. What's next? I'm on my own. You actually played the Forest Gnome?
If you can think of anything else, it's
this past
important
Friday,
you tell
Forest
me.
Gnome Explorer archaeologist.
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers. I've told you everything I know.
Is that tabletop RPG?
Agent Tethers.
Glory?
I heard what you said about astronauts.
I know it sounds hard to believe,
Very
but
cool.
I know what I saw.
Isaac used to say he had dreams about astronauts.
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
They were trying to tell him
Nice.
something.
Nice
I
roll.
thought you'd want to know.
I've got to find it.
Nice
The
roll,
body
Timon.
of the astronaut.
Help Nelson retrace his steps to find the body of the astronaut in the forest. Rotate the tiles to create a path from Nelson to the astronaut. What? Is this bugged?
I'll never find anything around town with those Secret Service agents everywhere. I'm convinced I've got to head back into the woods and find that dead astronaut.
I don't think that was a bug. Or was it? I need to find my back to the astronaut's body in the forests. It's just not in the woods.
Concentrate,
I think
Nelson.
it has
You've
something
got
to do
find
with...
your way back to that clearing.
What? This must be a bug. Okay, Legend to retrace the path puzzle bugged. I couldn't
I'll
find
never
anything.
find anything
Let me
around
try.
town with those Secret Service agents everywhere. I'm convinced I've got to head back into the woods and find that dead astronaut.
Let's try with full screen or something. This might screw up the capture, but you know, I have to try. Game crashed.
Oh my, no.
Now, if it didn't save, I hope it saved. Okay, how is the capture? All is fine, right? Okay.
Concentrate.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
Oh,
New critical
not now.
hits boost.
This
Quiescent
is the worst
Pandemonium
time.
just boosted Revenant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Okay, let's do the boosts now first. Nox. Nox Revenants and Fallout Tactics. Okay. Thanks for the boost, Cube. So let's see.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Let's go back
New
to
critical hits boost.
windowed again.
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor.
Dragon Age 2. Pillars. And Might and Magic. Thank you for the boost, Spout. Maybe it will work this time. Okay, it's okay this time. I don't know what happened then. I'm running the game window, then it's working. Right? Yeah. Oh! Timers! Oh no! Well, I guess it was a minute or two at most. That's fine. I forgot to start the timer when I was solving the puzzle. But we also wasted some time with the bug, so that should neutralize it. I'm going to check it after stream. I fixed it. New timers have the same issue. I know. It has nothing to do with the timers. It's
an empty suit.
It is the OBS.
It's been empty the whole time.
Text object refresh rates. It doesn't start refreshing immediately.
Isaac?
Starts after 2 seconds or
Ed
so.
Davis?
No, it's Isaac Davner now.
Scene update routine. No, it has nothing to do with my anything. It is hard-coded to OBS. I have searched for it. Gotta head out for work stuff for the day, so you'll be lurking. That's perfectly fine, Miss. Thank you so much for lurking, and good luck with your work.
Those astronauts at the camp, are you working with them?
Not anymore. When the mission went bust, I tried to run away. But I had to run into the Moose Ear Diner. And fall in love with the waitress. I've been trying to make a new life ever since.
Hermes 2. I haven't seen it in any of the official records.
It was
Alright,
a
Barry
secret
Anderson.
mission.
Thanks for
based
stopping
on
by.
confidential
It was good
research
to
from
have you
some
here again.
crazy scientist. They sent us to
Hopefully
the
see you
moon
next
with
time
a
as well.
device, a lunar ray. We were ordered to put it on the surface, but something went wrong.
A lunar eclipse?
I guess so. The boys on the surface didn't have a chance. As soon as they got back to the module, they went completely insane. Had to lock them in the airlock and scuttle the mission.
And you crashed in Scoggins.
I realized that the ray was a weapon.
I saw you taken away by the hidden people, didn't I?
Yeah, they brought me back to the lander.
Why did they take you there?
I don't know. They whisper, but in a language I don't understand.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but I think they were taking me to the lunar ray. They want me to destroy it.
I'll help you, Isaac.
You will, but aren't you with the FBI?
That lunar ray is way too powerful to return to the government. And besides, I'm on vacation. The government guys have already found the lander.
We'll have to get rid of that guard. Does your gun have a silencer?
We don't have to hurt anyone. Maybe if I make a noise, I can distract him.
Three puzzles? Okay. Start with this one. The lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rock regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off them to hit the Secret Service agents. Don't let the rock fly out of the forest. When thrown, the lunar array will force the rock in the following pattern. Northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest. What does that mean? It will hit north. Keep going east. It's likely that this is because something somewhere is reading a timer at the same time it's being updated. So as long as I'm using a text object to show the timers, we are going to have this problem with OBS. Did you hear about the guy who dated Supergirl and Wonder Woman? Turns out he was a heroin addict. So let's go south here. Goes east, south, west. Oh, I need one more. Okay, okay. If I had one more. Or no. So this should work, right? It hits the edge. So it starts going north, hits this one to go east. Hits the edge, starts going, hits this one to go south, hits the edge, goes west. Hits this one to go north, hits this one, goes east. Or don't let the rock fly out of the forest, so it might be able to fly out of the forest rather than hitting this tree. So that's not it. Northeast, southwest. Okay. So what about this? North, east, south, west. North, east, south, west. Keeps going north. That is a loop. That is a loop, so that doesn't help us. So we have to use some of these trees somehow. North. I can't place here. southwest. No. How could this work? So if I don't place anything, it's going to run out. I have to place something to the north of it. Does it matter if I place it here or here? I don't think it actually matters. North. East. One Tron, the lunar array will force a rock in the following pattern: north, east, south, west. The array will keep repeating this pattern. Maybe it just northeast, southwest, northeast, southwest. Does it do that? It would make it unsolvable though. East. The lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rock regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off them to hit the Secret Service agents. So it changes trajectory when it hits one of the trees? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? That's what I have been guessing. The ray will keep repeating this pattern. When thrown, the lunar array will force the rock in the following pattern: northeast, southwest. Northeast, southwest. But does it always go northeast, southwest? Like, if I press start now, is it going to northeast, southwest, northeast, southwest? It's going to do that? That would make it unsolvable. Instead, I think it changes trajectory when it hits something. Northeast. Goes northeast 3, then goes east. Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's just not very clear, but that's the only way this puzzle is possibly solvable. Now, as for the actual solution. Does it turn on empty grid or the grid with the tree on? It doesn't matter. I don't think it goes through the tree. I think it just hits and turns. It cannot go through that, like they are blocks. I mean, you might be right too. If that is the case. So, I think, if it is how I think it is, for example, if this makes the rock hit north and keep going east, I think that way it is unsolvable. Instead, if it is like what you are saying, if it goes into here and then starts going east, then it might be solvable. Yeah. It matters with a lot of things. So let's try to solve it like that. So it goes into this tree, set of trees, turns, goes south, start going west, starts going east. No. So what are we supposed to do? We are supposed to, after an hour and a half sleuthing through Discord file library, you found the bug causing how those weird output feedback messages. Oh really? You found it? Well, congratulations, good job. So you have to go north from here, which can only happen if it comes from west, which is impossible. So that means we have to approach this from the west. So going east on this line, it means it has to go north from here, which means it has to go west from here, which means it has to come south from here, east from here. So north, east, south, west, northeast. Let's see if this assumption is correct. It wasn't correct. So it was like how I first thought, but how is it solvable then? How is it even solvable then? Let's try to find the solution then. South, west. Oh, wait, did I do it? North, east, south, west, north. Okay, so how did I miss this? I looked for a solution like this. I can't even make it short. North, east, south, west, north. That's weird. How did I miss this? I only tried the other one because I didn't find the solution the first time around. That's fine. It's a big wig on the description. Yeah, I think though it is, you know, it's whenever something is vague in a puzzle, it's bad news. I think it's an indicator of bad design. Like if you have to assume something, it's bad design. And you had to assume one of the two possible solutions in this one. But I think it was, you know, not clear. However, not very difficult to assume either. Still, not a good puzzle. He didn't care.
Now we've got to shut down that ray.
The only safe place for that ray is at the bottom of Lake Sven.
Keep an eye on the site while I check it out.
Agent Tethers, if the government gets that weapon, they'll be able to turn anyone into feral, screaming lunatics, just like my crewmates.
What are you doing? There are two more puzzles. Where? Oh, okay, so I think any of those three was the same puzzle. Must. Now they are all distracts.
That's it! That's their home! But the ray, it's repelling them, keeping them from returning home. I've got to disable it.
Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all three electrons into all three receptors. So what are the receptors? This one, and this one. So we start with the north. Continue with... But I was solving a puzzle. Is this really necessary?
Locked in my own room. The story was that it was for my own safety. I guess I should be thankful they didn't send me to jail.
Hello?
I hope everything will...
No, not quite.
Hello?
Nelson, finally!
Oh, hello, Jim.
Listen, it's about these Scoggins tapes.
Enough with the tapes already!
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but you've got to hear this. I think you left your recorder on, or something. It's labeled, Sighting, Hotel Alley.
That's when I saw one of the hidden people whispering to Bo Murphy.
There's this weird sound. I can't make it out.
Wait, I know that
Did you hear
sound.
the flute?
It was playing under Olav Velhaven's reel-to-reel. That explains it. Thanks, Jim.
Okay, but what does...
I figured out how Olav Velhaven was able to solve the problem of lunacy. It's the hidden people. He was inviting them into his cabin to speak to him. I've got to get back to Olav's cabin.
And that means finding a way out of this room.
Rearrange the furniture and create a path for Nelson to exit the room without being seen through the windows. Only the two dressers are tall enough to block the windows. Get Nelson out of there. Oh, we can go through Nelson. So can okay, that won't work, right? Where do I put the bed? I don't necessarily have to block it right in front of the window. Right?
Now, how did Olaf get the hidden people to talk to him?
No puzzles?
Looks like Olaf...
The moist white flesh of the codfish. But enough of that. It is time to call my tiny friends.
Yes, what luck!
Come, speak with me, my friends.
Uh-oh. Are we learning the secrets of the universe? Puzzles! Two Earths are receiving light from three suns. A sun is connected to one planet, gives full power to one Earth. If connected to two Earths, the sun shares power evenly. How powerful is the third sun? So x plus y is 30, x plus y plus z is 40, z is 10, so sun is 20, right? No, because this sun is connected to only this Earth, so it is 10. Yeah. Arrange the cosmos to reveal and complete all of the stars. Rotate the tiles to return the cosmos in order. I'm not great in these ones. Well, at least we had either easy or lucky start. I think we can figure it out from here. The plot has jumped the shark a bit. The worst game was of the story. They didn't know where to go from there. I guess so. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine though. You know, we are not looking for a serious story here. They are going all out for sure. It's funny though. Is this okay? No, it's not. This is okay. I don't think anyone plays this game for the story. Lost the subtlety of it. Yeah, I mean, the first game didn't have much of a story anyway. You know, it's funnier this way, maybe. Okay.
Who's there?
Raccoons like to take a dip in the lake of Scoggins in groups. It's so cold they hop out immediately and won't return for a while. Arrange the photos in chronological order. So there are no cold raccoons around. Now there's one cold raccoon here, 2 here, 3 cold here, 2 here. No. Oh, that's not the case. Is this raccoon cold? You would like to see another game in this universe. Story is nice, it has a good vibe. Style is nice. Yeah, true. Okay, let's think about this again. I wonder if this raccoon is cold or not. So there are 2 cold raccoons here. Professor Layton is a bit better both in puzzles and characters. Professor Layton? What is Professor Layton? Is that another game? It's a DS game. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know then. So I'm not sure about this one. There are 2 cold raccoons here. Maybe these 3 lefts. Without puzzles and storytelling go together, but with difference in other ways. So this could be the very start, maybe. Like, there are 2 cold raccoons here and 1 in the water. No, that's not it. Or is that it? So 1 raccoon here in the water, and no other cold raccoons outside. Then we see this raccoon cold outside. 2 in water, 3 outside. The 2 in water are out. Maybe this one is gone? Am I supposed to assume what happens again? Two waiting to hop in, maybe. They hop in here, this one goes out, then 3 others approach. Or maybe this one is leaving. I'm just writing a story now. This is not puzzle solving. Maybe we start this one. Like, there are 3 cold ones, 2 in the water, 1 is waiting to get in. And then the 2 pop out cold, the one waiting to get in jumps in. And then we see another new one. And then that new one jumps in. The one in here get out. Is this a cold raccoon maybe? And then there are 2 ones waiting to get in. Then those 2 jump in. This one gets out cold and 3 approach. Hey Melandul. Yes, exactly. I mean, this story kind of makes sense. This story kind of makes sense to me. How are you, Melandul? Good to see you. It's been a little while. I guess I'm going to try this. Doing alright. Good to hear that. That was correct.
Hero was a fool to have trusted me.
Another usual. Usual. Lots of duplicates. Good roll though.
Agent Tethers, you're not allowed out.
What are we doing, by the way? Get the sun's rays to hit the Earth using the angle of the satellites. Don't hit the moons or asteroids. Get the sun's rays to hit the Earth using the angle of satellites. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is not how. Let's try this again. Comes through here, goes down here, 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 here. I think this was optional. Yeah, 1 left. Can you figure out the lunacy algorithm Olav created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. Now, how am I... I don't know. How am I supposed to? So these go together for sure. What? What am I supposed to? Am I supposed to know advanced mathematics to solve this? Probably not. So there's got to be something else to this. So L equals something something minus something something. Now that makes sense. However, where is this? I guess this is the solution. Oh, right, there is a square there. Cube. Square. So it goes here. Yeah, okay, this must be... Ah, okay, I see. There's a plus at the end. There's a plus at the end. This could be a thing. L equals something plus something parentheses squared minus something. The square is in the correct place. Everything fits. Except this square root is kind of on this... What is this called? Divider line? Looks like I do have to know some maths. Well, I mean... If I have to know that you don't get two pluses next to each other, that's fine. But this is the correct syntax for those mathematical expressions, yeah. I don't like these overlapping, but that's probably not a problem. There's also a lot of space here, so that doesn't look very good. Could it be something like this instead? Like, Hey Endlog, welcome. Good to see you. So there's a plus at the end. How are you doing today, Endlog? So the plus can't go there, and square cannot go on top of the plus. And two pluses cannot come after each other. So the only place that this can be is at the very beginning. And then you cannot have the close parentheses before opening the parentheses. You also cannot have something like this or something like this with two squares. So it has to be like this. It doesn't look beautiful. Like this overlaps with the line and there's other space here. So, but I guess those are red herrings. I'm doing all right. I'm doing well. I think I'm getting close to the end of this game. I've enjoyed this one as much as the first one. Rejected. I was wrong. I was wrong. Why was I wrong? Derivation is a craft, integration is an art.
For 10 bits. Derivation is a craft, integration is an art. Vohayo.
Hey Robin 4 days, good to see you. Welcome. How are you today? And thank you so much for the bits. Cheers. Enjoying the puzzle? I am enjoying, yeah. Most of the puzzles I have enjoyed. So it could also be something like this. Like this sits better as well. Like we have this thing cubed minus...
Eat
what is
flaming,
this?
or,
Sign?
possibly frosty.
Nira. And then we got this plus pi parentheses. I guess this also works. And it doesn't look ugly either. It's integral. Okay. So this must be the other correct thing. Or other correct looking thing. I guess that was a problem with the first one. What was the problem with the first one? Parrot, I'm sure you can explain. Or anyone who knows math. What was the problem with the first one? The first one didn't look correct at all? Okay. I don't know integral, so...
Wall of whispers, tides of consciousness.
Okay, we are in our underwear doing something.
Kirchhoff's principle. Rotation affects orientation. 8th dimensional combinatorics. The center cannot hold.
Okay, we have lost our minds as well.
Multiplicative cyclic group G of order Q. Kirchhoff's principle. The moon's gone black. Must hurry.
I had a bare integral at the end. Yeah, I suppose. Unlike the module, using the control module, make a program to... Okay, this puzzle. Each command will move all electrons at once. An electron won't move if a circuit chip is in the way, keeps its energy. But keeps its energy. An electron entering a burnt out area will die. Electrons in a receptor will stop moving. Only one electron can occupy the receptor. All electrons must reach the receptor. So this is the same kind of puzzle in the... That was the final puzzle of the first game. So this... Maybe it's safe to assume that this is the final puzzle. So all goes up, all go left, so they are now occupying here. If I send them up, it will be these three. I can send them up again, send them up again. Send them right and up. Occupy these two. So, up, left, up, 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 right, up. So up, up, left, 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 up. Up, up, left, 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 up. This should be the solution. We just typically some function multiplied by a differential, like the x in that expression. Okay. It must always be followed by the term you're integrating over.
That did it!
This never got brought up in your class. Oh no!
Destroy!
Have you gone crazy? Have you gone lunatic? Oh, game is not over. Nelson needs to take the lunar ray to Lake Swans, but is under the lunar ray's effects. Help Nelson maintain focus by making ordered connections between the floating objects. Draw a path between each object in this order. NASA, the moon, Lunas algorithm, hidden people. NASA, the moon, Lunas algorithm, hidden people. Wait, what? What is NASA? What? I don't get it. NASA, the moon... Okay. NASA, the moon, Lunas algorithm, hidden people. I mean, why? NASA, the moon... Why did they put something like this? This is not a puzzle, this is a quick time event. This was completely unnecessary. Why?
Oh no! I'll never be able to destroy it in time.
The hybrid. I think we finished the game, unless we skip some puzzles, which I'm going to take a look. Greetings, Nelson.
Welcome back, Special Agent Tethers.
Hi, Jim. Anything exciting happen while I was away?
Oh, never mind that. I got the latest issue of Puzzle Sensei. Think you could give me a hand with this one?
What is the next number to come in the following sequence? 31, 59, 90, 120. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. $31, 59, 4, 14, 9, 3. What? Does that have anything to do with this Rubik's Cube?
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Math Finder, Pie Maker.
Pie maker. I could use a pie maker. Thanks for the boost, Amalanduel. Feel free to boost more. I guess you will. 31.59. Is it like 30, 60, 90, 120, 150? We had a pie puzzle. I don't know what this puzzle is.
New critical hits boost. An underscore log just boosted EOB. New critical hits boost.
Uh-oh.
Amalanduel just boosted Maths Effect.
Maths Effect. Well, you are seeing it right on my face. And it's not good.
New critical hits boost.
Oh,
Nebuka just boosted Pillars of Eternity. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted DSX2.
So the community has spoken. They prefer
New
Pillars
critical hits
over
boost.
Tyranny.
Nebuka just boosted Icewind Dale.
I thought that it would be a very close battle between Pillars and Tyranny, but Pillars has passed Tyranny by 4 already.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force, for the dose of physics to go along the math.
Thank you for the boosts and log, Amalanduel Nebuka. I appreciate it. Okay, back to this. You are looking forward to seeing Math of Exile next time. So total is 90. 90. 120, so maybe we have 60? I don't know, like, I could think of so many ways to complete this logic. It will be... In this case, it will be like what Parrot was complaining about these kinds of puzzles. Like, you could assume any number of logics to find the sequential number. It's supposed to be clear, so maybe there is another clear logic that I'm missing. Isn't Trini way shorter? It is way shorter. Does anyone in chat have an idea about this? Like, has anyone figured out a solution or a logic that could apply to this puzzle? Any ideas? No one? Nothing? Like, this could be a triangle. 31, 59, 90 degrees. Something to do with that. Inside your head, all you see is numbers, and all you hear is white noise. Yeah, I'm not seeing this at all. So if no one has a guess, I guess I'm going to ask for a hint. Let's ask for a hint, I guess. I mean, I have 35 gums. I never used it. No, I used one. The solution uses basic addition. Are you serious? So 28, 31, 30. What? Or 14, 9 now. 90, 130. Is it going to have the total 360? Yeah. It is. Yeah, I have seen that. But where does that lead me? Like, am I supposed to find the total of 360? I mean, 60 was one of my guesses, but... I don't think so, Parrot. I don't think so. The next number is Bob. Ah, right. It's greater than 7. You're right. It must be 7. Waiting, Emelandil. You got an idea? Yeah. And... and where does that lead me? Maybe the next number is 210? Is that what you're saying? Am I to assume every second number is arbitrary and random? It could be. It could very well be that. It would be a terrible puzzle. I haven't really liked any of the sequence puzzles in this game. Let's ask for another hint. Look at the first number. Does it remind you of anything? 35 days in a month? $59? Yeah, I don't know. It could be a hint. Like, it could be a hint for sure. It reminds you of a number. So there are 31 days in some months, right? So could we go somewhere from there? Namely 31. What could 59 be? So January, February and March, April, May, June, would be 92, right? April, May, June would be 91, not 90. But this makes sense, right? January has 31 days, February and March have 59 total. Then the next 3 months would have 91, so maybe we have one missing here. The next 4 months would have 122. So maybe we have 2 missing here. Let me cheat. Bring up a calculator. 120 plus 90 plus 59 plus 31 minus... How many days are there in a year? 350... Oh, wait. 365. So 65 days left in a year. Hey Gossip, it's in necessarily February and March. Yeah, you're right. But 2 months could add up to... 2 months could add up to 59. Alright, Gossip, good to see you. So to find the total number of days in a year, we could add 65. Could it be that? Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be in order. Let's try 65. I thought it was. I thought it was the correct answer. So it could be January, February ends December. And then March, November, April would be 91 also. Try 42. 42 should be the alternative answer to this. January and February. Oh, this is January. This is January and February. This is January, February, March plus April. Now we gotta add May to it. So 151. Hey! This was a weird one. This was a weird one. Thanks for the hint, guys. I'm sure you knew the
Another
answer.
puzzle solved. Don't look so disappointed, Jim. That was a hard one.
It's not that. I'm just going to miss your help when I'm transferred.
Transferred?
Yeah, I've been relocated to the Tundra Division, Arctic Circle outpost. When the directors found out I'd warned you they were sending agents to Scoggins, they called it a breach of protocol.
Oh, Jim, I feel terrible. Here, take this. My entire back collection of Puzzle Sensei magazines, since issue number 1.
Wow! But aren't they full of the answers?
I use tracing paper.
You don't miss a thing, Nelson.
Wow.
Hey, is that a postcard from the Davners? Good to see they're happy anyway.
Yeah, happy. What could go wrong in Bermuda?
Are we done? We may not be done. Let's wait until the end of credits. We might have missed some puzzles. Yeah, this one had, you know, more developed story, even though it went crazy. It definitely had more dialogue and writing, which is a plus. I think it was a bit out there, which could be a minus for some, but it didn't bother me. There's to be some bonus puzzles. Well, here's to open. The puzzle-wise, puzzle design-wise, I think this had less problematic puzzles than the first one. But some of them were questionable, of the questionable design for sure. Like, you still had to make some assumptions in some of them, which is not great. But the first game was worse in that regard. I can't say that I enjoyed this one more or less than the first one. I think I enjoyed them equally. But I did enjoy them. Let's see if we have more. Puzzle-wise, that's some sort of evil twin of yours. No, Harrod's evil twin is Pennywise. The game has a chief technology officer. They must have needed it. They always thank me in these games. I'm a very important person, see? Wow. Are we done? Yeah, I don't have a pointer. That is the problem. Uh-oh. Jump scare incoming. Brace yourselves. Congratulations on completing the Puzzle Agent 2. There are additional puzzles for you to enjoy. You can access these and others you may have missed in the puzzle index. Need gum? There's plenty at Nelson's desk. Take as many as you need. So there are two remaining. Robot Hero. Guide the robot to save its girlfriend while avoiding the guard. Robot always moves first. Commands are relative to robot's feet. Forward will move robot where its feet point to. Turns keep robot in place but turn left or right to where robot is facing. The guard will move one square forward each turn until it reaches a wall. It takes 2 turns for it to turn around, then the guard will walk back and continue again. Okay. Okay, so this is more complex, so this will bring the robot here. I think we should be able to make it out. Turn right. 1, 2. Turn left. 3. Is this correct? Now we turn right. Guard is here. Move 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. Guard is 1, 2, 3 on its second turn. We turn left. Guard moves. We move forward, guard moves. Move forward, guard moves. We turn, guard waits. We move forward. Guard is here. We turn and guard eats us. I could waste some time here. Forward, turn left. Forward, turn left, forward. So we go forward, turn right, forward, turn left, forward, turn left. Oh. What is, oh, we have wait. Wait, we have wait. Wait, chat. We have wait, so you gotta wait. So turn right, forward, forward, forward. Wait, what was... The guard will move 1 square forward each turn until it reaches a wall. It takes 2 turns for it to turn around. So, okay, so... Ah, I see. Okay. Waiting intensifies. Hurry up and wait. So then we turn... left. Now we are here. The guard is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guard is 1, 2, wait, if I move to this spot when guards move to this spot, the guard turns, I turn. Guard turns, I move. Guard moves, I turn. Okay, so that is what we need to do. So we move forward. Turn right. Move forward. Turn left. Move forward. Turn right. Move forward. Turn left, facing this way. While guard 1, 2, 3 turns here. So we wait for him to turn here. Then move 1, move 1, move another. And now, wait, what did I do? How do I remove these? Now I turn. No, I don't turn. I move, turn right, move, turn left, move, move, turn right, move, turn left, move, move, turn right. So now I'm here. Move again. Turn left. Move again. Is this it? I don't know. There's a waste bin. Where? This? Oh, right. Okay. So is this correct? I completely lost it. Let's try. Let's just try. We are dead. I completely lost it. I'm a lunatic now. This didn't work, and I don't think it can work. We have to do it at the bottom. That's going to take less time. Let's do it again. So turn right. 3, 4, turn left. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves, and we are here, right? Turn 2, 3, 4, turn 6. And the guard is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Its 6th move will have moved. So we move. And it goes here. We turn, it goes here. We move, it turns to the side. We turn right, it turns towards us. We move, we are past it. Is this it? This was the easier variant of the puzzle, by the way. There is the more difficult version. Get the pup again quick to give me some extremely important news. What is it we see now? What's up? It sounds like good news, but I'm curious now. Trombone champ is the current is the current humble one. When it was first mentioned in the chat, I thought someone was joking, making a joke about Guitar Hero. But then I saw it on someone's stream. It's hilarious. Well, thanks for letting us know, Mincino. Maybe you should play it. Get Robot to save its girlfriend while avoiding the 2 guards. Robot always moves first. Commands are real to... Okay, same puzzle. Thank you, Mincino. That's funny. So what does this card do? Like, does it... Guards will start by moving to the right. When they hit a wall, they'll move to the left without turning. Hit a left wall, the next move will be to the right square. So this is different. This is different. So guards move right and left without... Okay, so our robot is here, guard is here. We have to wait, guard is here. We have to wait. Right? We move here, guard moves here. We wait, guard moves here. We wait, guard moves here. We move, guard is here. We turn... right, forward, left, forward. The best advantage of trombone. Okay, now where is this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 8 moves. Where is this robot going though? Is it going right or left? How am I supposed to know? Let's assume it's going right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If it's going left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Regardless, it is the same distance. So if we move, if it's going this way, it's going to eat us here. If it's going this way, we win. But I don't expect it to be that simple. Isn't going the way it looks. Not for this one. So in this one, God's Whip, The guards will start by moving... Oh, they will start by moving to the right. Okay, it's explained. So they don't go where they look at. They just go right. When they hit a wall, they start going left without turning. Then when they hit the left wall, they start going right. So, okay, they are going right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which means I'm here, it's here. 1, 2,
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
6. I have to wait 6 times. King Kalen. Very cool. Very cool, Katamash. Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Forward. Turn left. Forward. Turn right. Forward. Good to see you, Katamash. How are you? I think we win. Hey. Super Robot Hero. It's not the trombone champ, but it's the robot hero at least. Any more? I think that's all the puzzles. I think we are done. Unless... No, we are done. We are done, chat. Let's stop the timer. So 4 hours, 11 minutes, longer than the first one. First one was 4 hours, 5 minutes. But pretty much the same length. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed this one more than the first one. I liked the puzzles better, and there was more writing and dialogue, which is, you know, always fun. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it as well. So we are done. Quickly remember that there may be a hidden puzzle somewhere. Don't coach you on that. Would someone like to... Oh, wait. No. May... No, no, no. I didn't mean to press okay. Let's see. Is this a puzzle? Would you like to try the lunar run? No. No. Hidden puzzle somewhere. I don't think we have a hidden puzzle here. Well, we can collect lots of gum though. Give me all the gum. Nom 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 nom. Craze for gum. More. Okay, that's enough. That's enough fun. I don't think there are any puzzles. Like, unless there is a secret puzzle in the menu, in the main menu. Like, is there a secret puzzle here? Let's check Google. Secret puzzle. Puzzle Agent 2. I'm not finding something very quickly, so probably no. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed your time with this game. I certainly did. So, but it's time to end the stream and rate someone. But who? That's always the question. We could rate Yarrow. Always a good choice. We could rate Bennett's. It's been a while. It's been a while since you rated Bennett's, right? Must have. It's actually hasn't been that long. We could go to Buffy. When did we even raid Buffy? It's been more than 3 months. Okay, I know where we're going. We are going to our friends Very Buffy. What's the next game? Good question. So the next stream is on Friday, and we are going to give me a sec. I broke something. And we are going to continue Kingdom Come Deliverance on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The next new game is going to be next Tuesday, which will be another Telltale adventure. Yeah. Back to the Future, the episodic 5-episode adventure series. We are going to play that. It will probably take more than a week, maybe 2 weeks or so. We'll see. I don't remember how long the episodes are. I remember really enjoying that one though. So I hope we'll have a good time with it. So thanks so much for being here today, for the chats and the lurks and everything else, and the cheers and stuff. I really appreciate all of it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your time. If you are new here and you enjoyed your stream, consider giving me a follow to come back. And if you do come back, hopefully soon, I will see you again. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. But for now, goodbye.